Warp-in complete. Warp-in complete. Warp-in complete.
Here's a shout out. There we go. Good time zone. I fucky wuckied up my Mikey Wikey. Ugh. Good. Ah, there you go. Right. I know you can hear the music, I was about to say. Oh my god. So, let's say hello quickly to chat. Hello, Chief, first. We were actually just talking earlier on. Valk, hello. Zach. Volos, Valiant. Why do we need to help you, Valiant? Ask questions. Lan, hello. Random Kata. How are we all doing? And yeah, you already shouted at Chief. We need to shout out Valk, Faith, Stormwolf, and I think that's it for now. You just got home when you came on. Yeah. You said help, Valiant. What do you mean? Huh? Rude. Right, we're gonna chat and chill for a minute because it's been a week. You were having a time. Did you have a busy day? Did you have a busy week? I heard you had the same things. I was about to say I'm gonna ask about Time Stranger in a few because I've heard a few things. I'm watching you as well.
Here's a shout out.
You got a TB, a tank buster. Not tuberculosis, clearly. Go over here. So
Warping complete.
excellent. Let me just turn this volume down a bit. There you go. Let me just check to make sure that's alright. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You got a tank buster. You got tank buster as a summoner. Fucking hell, that's horrible. God. Hello, Shodu. Valk is currently playing Digimon World Time Stranger. So one of the many people that I know that was playing the game because it's come out just recently. So if not the last 24 hours at least. So yeah. I hear it's good fun. You're gonna send me a screenshot of the time that you nearly died. But you also just picked up Hades 2 last night. Have you played Hades 1, Zach? Also, if you haven't already, please follow Big Chief Bakari. So Chief does a lot of art, but otherwise is constantly on 3 things: Abiotic Factor, Monster Hunter, and what was the game that you, Axe, and Ninja were playing recently? I can't remember, but yeah. One of those 3, and obviously 14. You got 1 Von stack and you were... So there was no... Wait, where are the... Huh? Where are the tanks? Where are the tanks? No Man's Sky. Yes, that's it. No Man's Sky. Thanks, Valk. Are you still streaming? I was gonna say. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open up a browser so you can see this. Oh my god, no Nando's. I don't want to. Alright, let's have a look. Open link. So this is what this is what no, it's not gonna, it hasn't selected yet. So this is, oh shit man, that's huge. Why is that not big? I'll just sort that now. So this is Valiant's screen at the moment. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's missing. I'll wait. I was about to say, oops, all DPS. I wish to see a context of this image. What's wrong with this image here? Tank Buster waiting room. You mean it's God's waiting room? Hilariously, the 2 tanks there, God Dragon and Paranormal Cat. Furries, you can't trust them, can you? Got a scaly and a furry there. Oi, Omei, how we doing?
Omei_me raided your channel with 4 viewers.
Mr. Omei, how we doing? I saw you. I was modding your stream as you were playing Minecraft. I heard it was peaceful yet chaotic because of you. You were the only problem there. Let's give a shout out to Omei, who was recently playing Minecraft, but also plays Final Fantasy 14, Baldur's Gate, but stopped playing Baldur's Gate on stream because wanted to do spicy stuff with Halsin, and Monster Hunter Wilds. So, did you have fun though? I mean, I know you had fun, but tell everybody else that you had fun. Also, are you going to a VR chat thing, or are you going to go to a Not the fucking squid. No, no, right. What? Yay. Okay. I just need to by the way, I need to double check to make sure that I'm not running anything else in the background before my internet kills me. Doing Minecraft, and yes, peaceful and chaotic fusion react to problems and evil occult magic, of course, classic. So you're just gonna chill. Oh, you're not doing. I was about to say, if you're doing anything, then yeah. So that was the problem, chat. That's the problem. Solve this equation. Right, no. Oh god, that's sure do. Surprise! We've got loads of people in here, and also, right. So this week has been mad busy. And normally I'm like, you could tell if I'm like really tired, versus like normal, because I've got a bit of energy and I don't get very nasally. But like, I'm reaching the point. I'm thankful it's Friday, but I still have to work. I've got like, for context, it's the end of a fiscal year and the start of a new one. And for anybody that stop jumping, I don't need to. For anybody that's like knows what that's like, especially if you're like in, you know, a commercial or corporate world, those often mean chaotic bullshit that happens. And so and I'm in a commercial team, and so we had a very tight deadline to complete a website overhaul of 3 months, when really we should have had 4 or 5 months. And then they set a harsh deadline of like September 30th, only to tell me that the graphic, the visuals and everything weren't what they were being told to do. And I think it was a mixture of me inviting in too many stakeholders that were to do the feedback that weren't part of the initial scoping or design, and then also a disconnect with the senior leadership team. So but essentially they said that they don't like it, so we had to go back to the drawing board to see how we could improve it, and I had to get their feedback. But then they're also stuck doing like lots of other things as well, so because it's the start of the fiscal year and they're getting ready to report back to the market, because if you work for a publicly trading company, you have to report everything to investors and basically be transparent as hell. And so they had to finish off an annual report and do lots of other things on the side. So I mean, I was carrying on doing my work anyway, but like every bit of development work, if you're a web developer, you'll kind of understand, or a designer, you'll probably know that 90% of your pain comes from your clients. It's never the actual like development work. So, and unfortunately, I was the painful client because my stakeholders, my senior leadership team, were being a pain in the ass. And not giving me the feedback promptly, but then complaining about it when they were saying, it's funny, they're like, oh, they want it done quickly, but they can't, and they're asking for loads of changes, and then afterwards they're like, oh, well, why aren't you giving it? And then you say, well, because you ask it for so quickly, and then you want a tight deadline, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give you a tight feedback a window. And then they're like, oh no, that's not fair. And what do you mean that's not fair? You set a tight deadline. It's only fair that you get a tight feedback deadline as well. Anyways, so it's like dealing with the children sometimes. But they're like, oh no, but I'm nice. So, oh my god, there's loads of kids. Look at these showboating motherfuckers, honestly. Like they got this dickhead here. I don't know who he is, this Rodgar, floating around with his red wings. Oh, it's Volos. Never mind. And then, yeah, dickhead. But yeah, yeah, if you really want to, I can do some wings. There you go. Also, I can do some second wings as well if you really want to. But yeah, let's not do the wing light. That's not fair on some people, so let's not do that. It's insensitive. Anyways, so, but yeah, so I've been spending most of my time basically trying to figure out the visuals for my bloody, I'm free, you're coming over, I hate it all, good. There you go. So I spent most of my time basically like, between doing my usual work of setting up, so I set up and built a webinar to reply. Basically, I scheduled a stream, and I put registration invites, and then sent it out to a whole bunch of people. I had to craft all the message and everything, do the graphic, do the testing for the form, make sure it's all good, recording all the metrics and whatnot, choosing all the email, the segment list of all the people that we're going to send the email to, do the comms internally, externally. It's just like, and all the while like, oh yeah, by the way, the feedback for this website is you need to do more of this, more of that, more of this, more of that. Illustrations, this, change that. I don't know if we want this. So and sometimes you just have to figure out what that means and take the information that somebody says and filter out what is not important for the other teams to know, because like what the senior leadership team do, you need to push back and tell them this is not how it's going to work, or this isn't how it is, or I'm going to see what happens but I can't promise you anything. And then that means, oh, you're going to promise us something. And I said, no, not. I'll fucking beat you with a hammer. And then you have to apologize to the developers, and then I'll say, look, I'm going to try and manage them. Can you do this for me? So honestly, this is what happens when you end up pulling the strings at a much larger level, let's just say. So I've got another month of this at least. So I hope that by October 15th I can breathe a sigh of relief and move on to other things, which will be the week afterwards. So I think I'm working late on October 22nd because I've got a webinar to run from 5 till 6, and then I'll like probably be finished about 7. So
Hello there.
Shattered Light 8 followed your channel.
oh, hello Shattered Light, welcome in and thanks for the follow. Hang on, before I do anything else, if you in case you didn't know who I was, I am Tennis. I'm a Rothgar. I play Final Fantasy 14. I do play some other games as well. I'm trying to anyway. Dragon Age, StarCraft, that's to name a few. I run a little community called Amore, we're a gaming and art-centric community. I'm the host of EU Roth Market, which is happening on November 1st. And time zone is UK, 0. I'm a G-poser. Play a lot of casters. Super casual, hardcore casual. You can find me on B-Sky. artanis-remore.com. So yeah, welcome on in. How'd you find us, by the way, Shattered? Can't find Valk. It's Faith Stormwolf, by the way, Lan. Could always play Minecraft. I don't have spoons to learn something new. I definitely don't have spoons to learn something. We're gonna do 8-man, by the way. So I'm just gonna add as many people as I can. Let's see who else. Yes. Invite. Kidnap. Did I kidnap this child? And I'm gonna kidnap one last one. That should be 8. The last one doesn't want to play it. There's always this one, isn't it? He's always like, no, I don't want to. Oh no, I'm gonna play the last moment. My name is Arden. Woo, my life is so hard. Why am I getting kidnapped for? Just accept it. Just accept. Bottom energy. I mean, Arden is the whole of holes. No. Then we're all getting caught. Hot men. 8 hot men. Men. I'm mooncrafting, sorry. Okay, decline then. There we go. Right. I need to quickly turn this music up. I'm gonna turn this one down. There you go. Right. Ow! That's too loud. We're all caught up. I think so. We got 7 out of 8, just in case. Oh, right. Need to get my GSM to 90 and Leatherworker to 100 to do my Roth Market crafts. All right. Good luck. Make sure you eat food. I think. I don't know if there's anybody else that's joining. Let me just check to see another sync shell. The more sync shell. Let's see where we're going with this. Drink, you thirsty creature. Exactly. No, I think we're good here. Oh yeah, my alchemist is also almost Roth Market ready. Excellent. Good, good, good. Oh, actually, we might as well do a shameless plug for Roth Market while we're at it. So I think I've updated the website. Let's just do right. So Valiant. I'm not going to say too much on this one because I got a bit annoyed, but these are the correct times as far as I know. So yeah, right. So you can find out more about Roth Market All Hallows Eve on November 1st. Exclamation mark Roth Market to get our details. So ours is right and everybody else should have been right, but you know, it is what it is. So this is the last of the Roth Markets that we will be running. The theme is End of Days All Hallows Eve, so bring your apocalyptic Halloween nightmare looks, as we are going to have costumes everywhere. I'm in the process of finalizing the Savage prizes, but in case you weren't sure, the OCE will still be in the same plot, so I think it's Material Award 10 plot 5. Then it's going to be running at 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock Australian time, 8 o'clock Australian Western time, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern time, and 10 o'clock New Zealand time. Silly and Tumbo will be running the show, and Sticky Nate will be DJing. Myself and Valiant will be running EU, and it will be in Chaos. Shirogane Phantom Ward 10 plot 60. You can see it behind us right now. Oh my god, stop getting me to teleport to places I don't want to go to. So we're practically set up. I've got a couple of things to do. Mostly just put away stuff. So yeah. And then let me just see if I can fire this up here. There you go. So we're running from 8 o'clock GMT. 9 o'clock Central European time and 10 o'clock Eastern European time. Nate is doing a long shift and will be joining us as well to DJ. NA East, run by Noah and Harrick, will be Crystal Marlborough Imperium Ward 6 plot 60, and it'll be running at 7 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Central time. Jumpscare is going to be DJing it, and he's been telling me how nervous and excited he is to do this all over again. Hopefully this time, yeah, he was fine. There was an incident I think at the January one where he was trying to DJ and his laptop cooked him. So I was a bit like, buddy, don't play the game and DJ and stream at the same time if you don't have the things to fire up. Next we've got, oh, hang on, just realized something. I forgot to do something. There we go. Publish. So and then also NA West Primal Hyperion. I think it's going, I don't know if Hotaru hasn't given me the right ones, but Hotaru, if you get a chance to speak to him, just give him your well wishes and everything, because he's going through an incredibly rough time at the moment. Hesper's also going to be helping out Hotaru, who is also having an incredibly rough time. So hopefully NA West, I mean, we'll help them out regardless. But Primal Hyperion, Mist War 22, and I think it's going to be plot 46. But I'm just going to double check and confirm that with them. It's staying as that's the Fang FC location. It'll be happening on 9 o'clock Mountain Time, 9:30 Mountain Time, 8:30 Pacific Time. But I think that might change to 9 o'clock Mountain Time, 8 o'clock Pacific Time. Rands will be DJing it, and I think Rands has got something exciting to debut on that day. So, yes. Hi, Stardust. How's it going? Welcome in. So, yes.
Warp in complete.
Thank you for warping in. We've got quite a lot of pylons here. We're going to build the Golden Armada, aren't we? All right, let's go. So, if you haven't had anything else, okay, fine. Chief is be right back in. So, if you haven't already, check it out. Rothmarket.com for the details. And then afterwards, you're probably wondering what my next venture is. So, good question. I put a bid in for a house earlier on. No worries, Val. Please look after yourself. I know you've been streaming the whole day, so I know you've had something to eat, but go have another thing to eat as well. So, if you're wondering what my next venture is, I have put a property. I've put a bid on a property. So I'm bidding in, current entry is plot 30 ward 22 in Imperium Large, which is basically the same location as the as the NA East FC. Hopefully, I hope to get it because then it's a big courtyard, and then we can build the next thing that I'll want to do, which is the Roth Museum. So, Roth Museum currently sits in this plot here, which is plot 32, or is it 36? I think it's plot 36. I think it's plot 36, but I can't remember. One of the two. So we're gonna transform it into a big. So we're gonna expand the operations for a big Roth Museum. And then also we're gonna make a cafe in there of some sorts. We'll see how it goes, but I've got some planning with Blanket, and then that will probably be I guess the thing. So we'll see how it goes. But I've got the script and everything, and we've got practically all the resources that we need to build the museum, and it's part of what we call it's the part of the Eorzean Museum network. So we'll be regularly running events every month at a much more smaller pace to try and not just try and attract people, but also like I think we just want to create a different culture that's surrounding sort of lore and maybe encourage a bit of role play because, like, you know, god damn it, we've got a good hub here. So there's a lot of role players here that are in our community, and you can tell because they're all sitting there like crafting and doodling away their lore. So right. Alliance raid. Reset. Oh wait, no. Alliance raid. And then trials. Then normal. So 1 tank, please. So many post Bosja Roths. So plenty of wiggle room there. Exactly. So right. Chief, Valiant, one of you two needs to drop. Thank you, Shadlight. Appreciate it. Where did you find me? How did you find us, by the way? Were you just lurking around and looking for another streamer to follow on Twitch, or did you find me on Blue Sky? That's usually where people find me anyway. Not that I needed to know. Well, I kind of do, because my day job is marketing, so I'm always curious as to what we do. Okay, cool. We're gonna go. Right. Alliance raid. Huh? What? One of the members doesn't meet the requirements? Mother trucker. Yeah. Come on. Who doesn't meet the requirements here? Who doesn't meet the requirements? What? Huh? What's going on? Oh, no. Yeah, level up something else. Right, there we go. It must have been, yeah, it's probably over. Because I mean, it's just, yes, there we go. It's all logged in. Ta-da! I've never met the requirements, for I'm not worthy, for God's sakes. Oh, you found me on Dana's Discord. Excellent. Oh, by the way, did you hear, you know that Dana's got a streamversary coming up, right? I think, is it today that he's doing it? Is he starting it off today? I don't think did he go live? I think he did. Let me just check. Dana did not go, he did go live, yes. So he's starting off his day 1 of the 12-hour streamathon. So come in. Yes, Sensei Theo, let's give him a shout out. Biggest Catus. No, I'm not going to say what was happened next. How are you doing, Theo? I have been lurking in your streams whenever I can, but you start later and later every day, you know that.
Here's a shout out.
Struggle. The struggle bus is real. I'm going to quickly just... Mr. Evie and I were getting our asses pounded by Omega and Monster Hunter. Heyo. Wish I could join in the fun, but currently have to drive home to work after and a quick shopping trip. Dark, what are you going to shop for? Let me know. Are you shopping for food? Is it the Friday thing? Oh god. The wheel spin. Unreal retail. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly give him a lizard and then a wheel spin. Because why not? Oh, here we go. Shit. 1 wheel spin. Mother truck. Here we go. And I'm gonna just say, Saying hi and lucky. Hi and happy stream anniversary, but need to lurk as I'm streaming too. Oh my god, of course it's Crystal Tower. I mean, you had to ruin it for us. It's not Vor. Fucking hell. It's not the Vor raid. Of course it's not the Vor raid. At least it's on my, you know, what you call it, my book. You got some pet supplies and tried a physical copy of Final Fantasy Tactics, but no copy. Yeah, they disappeared really quickly. They had the pre-orders disappear in seconds. Sucks. What pylon? What are pylons? I'm new. So Shattered, I'm a StarCraft nut, and so a lot of, as obvious, I don't know if you've ever played StarCraft, but a lot of my stuff is thematically StarCraft.
Complete.
So that's a pylon. It's like a daily check-in. And it lets you know how many times you've been in the stream. If you log it. Well, if you click it, you redeem it, you get a counter against you. Now I haven't said anything yet, but that means something. So stay tuned. Especially when I do the oh, is it that one? I'm gonna see what the command is. 1 second. I know what it is. Commands. Add all. I think it's add all pylons built. Oh no, it's moderator only. That's why. No. Click to give pylons built.
Complete.
I'm gonna change that because it's bloody annoying. It's pylons built. Or I can just change it to pylons. What's the consumable? Add specific must be present. And then what was the chat message against it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put it as pylons because why not? Save. Sorry about that. I'm gonna run into the crowd and just like get killed. Get wrecked real good. And I'm standing in front of this big bro mommy chat. Try that again. Chicky nuggy check time. Yes. I didn't put that. Pylons are like the resource node for the species Artanis mains in StarCraft. It is true. Correct. Good lord. 10 points to land. I play Protoss. I do play Terran as well. I don't want to play Zerg because they gross me out. I thought the name sounded familiar. Neat. No worries. Yes, Artanis is the name of the hero of the Protoss in StarCraft 2. He's also technically the hero of the protagonist in StarCraft Brood War, but the Protoss have a complicated history, so to speak. So, oh, it's me again. Oh no, I'm the problem. Fuck. Run. Head desk. Yes! Wait, what do you mean head desk? Why? What chicken nuggets? There's no chicken nuggets. Did I not cook? Did you not cook them? Did you not order them? By the way, if you want to know how many you actually how many pylons you build, you just do exclamation mark pylons. As what? Sensei said. Sensei Theo. I never started. Theo, I believe you're getting old. That's why you forgot to start the oven. I used to think that was just mutually exclusive to people that were like busy. Oh. I saw 3 went down. The achievement's fine, but I saw Wallace get squished. Yeah, alright, I clip it. I clip it. Don't blame the cook, blame the equipment. Exactly. Oh, Doc. Oh, by the way, what pet do you have, Doc? If you got some pet supplies. I didn't want to assume that you were a dog lover, because not everybody loves dogs. Didn't follow psychic to commands, I know, right? What are you, an idiot sandwich? Correct. No, I don't. My clips don't work that way. You have to physically click it. Not my fault that other tags didn't grab them. Exactly. You've got everything. You better fucking love cats in the stream, mate. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I love cats. Will we get a cat, though? It's open for debate. Highlander. So apparently I have a vote so I spun Dana's wheel and I got the vote for a Fanta, so he's worried about getting a Lalafeld for a month. So because of the streamversary he gets votes, and then afterwards he counts how many votes he has, and then by the end of the streamversary, however many votes he has, he will end up being that race for a whole month. Now he's terrified of being a Lalafell for a month because it happened again, and you know that there's some very cruel people in the stream that does it. So I just said Highlander, because not gonna lie, if there's any other options other than no, Rogadin. Yeah, Rogadin. Fine, Rogadin. Ro. So yeah, if there's another race that I would like to put Dana in, it's probably gonna be a Ro. Just saying. And for those of you that are actually like, oh, I want to put him as Lalafell, sus. Calling you out now. Calling you out now. Dana needs to be potato. No! You lot are so mean. Why does he need to be potatoed for? I love dogs. Bigger the better. More partial to pit bulls, Rottweilers and the like. Interesting, because we were walking... my dog Amos is a Cocker Spaniel. And we regularly see this Rottweiler and his owner walking across our nearby local shopping outlet, because it's outdoors and he gets to meet all the dogs. And this Rottweiler was just very cute to him. He just laid back and just like, oh, sniff me, I'm a harlot. I mean, I guess a cat man, he should be a cat boy now. He could be a cat boy. Can I fucking not? Well, he was already made a cat. Yeah, he's been a cat girl and a cat boy, so I guess, you know. I've not seen him as a thing. They're not mine, they're my sister's. We've got 3 chihuahuas, one being a chiweenie. A chiweenie. It's a little bugger, but big on the attitude department. I can imagine, because there's just lots of like bark, 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 bark. Yes. Jeez, who built that? Who did that command? What the fuck? Who did the command? Nekos are just posers. They kind of are, but also they're not. I don't know. I think they're like Timu Rothgars. Sorry if you're a Makote. Zach. I know. That was such a roast. Missed what I said. He's such a glam hound. Very potato behavior. No, he's not. Dana is not a glam hound. He's a Rothgar at home. He is. Me as a mod, having built 0 pylons. Imagine that, right? Why is it a good game? Oh, someone is in a very giggly mood today. And you know what? To be fair, I've had to be in a giggly mood because I've had a very it's been a very tiring week. And then tomorrow we've got some DIY to do because we're finally managed to lock in fixing the boiler. So we're gonna I think it's been over how many months now? When did the boiler break, babe? 3 months. You feel like 6? So it's 6 months. By the way, this is the joys of having to rent. We're redecorating our master bedroom after having to decided that we hate the. Oh, I'm gonna get iced. I might as well stay here. After deciding that we didn't like the darkness of the blue in our bedroom, we're like, we're gonna change the colors and we're gonna move stuff around, and we moved our wardrobe from one place to the other, and I swear to God, our room has become infinitely bigger. So as a result, we're gonna redecorate it. We're gonna change it to a lighter color, put things up on the wall, yada yada yada. Lots of homey gay things. Anyways, so that's gonna take time for us to do. We also have to clear out our garage, and we've managed to log in the fact that we're gonna be repairing our boiler. And we've been practically living off 2 things: an electric, our built-in kettle tap for hot water. And then our electric shower, which doesn't need a it's immediately like heating water from the unit, so we didn't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, whew, like tomorrow's gonna be just as busy, so we'll take it easy for the most part. But yeah, it's yeah, it is. That's what we're not doing it over the weekend, all of it. We're just gonna see how far we get to. So. And then also we're going to try and see if we can walk Amos. So, okay. What? Why? Hang on. You named are you named Slaptail because your tail slaps, or because you slapped the tail of another Rothgar's tail? Ugly Roths don't exist, guys. It's. Huh? Chat, what is going on here? We're the Roth squad you didn't know you needed. Wait. Where's Cade? Is Cade a Rothgar as well? No! Cade is a catboy. They're from Cerberus. My Rothgar's tail is sensitive. I don't know where you're going with this, Stardust, but... Please. Doc Markov, you're half Chihuahua, half Dachshund wiener dog. I know what Chiweenie is. I've seen a few Chiweenies before. They're quite miniature. Depends on if it's a miniature Dachshund or an actual Dachshund. That's the thing. Because Chiweenies themselves, like, if you have a Chihuahua and a miniature Dachshund, that's a little hot dog. No, it's a little boy. No. No one is immune to slappage. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on in the Alliance Raid chat, but you lot need to behave. Honestly. Don't touch your tail, or what? Asking for chat, by the way, because I'm pretty sure they're all asking the same question as me, or what? Let's do some bee's knees while we're waiting. No, I'm fine. Not jealous of domestic abuse. There you go. Is this the don't bully the don't bully Al? I'm not saying that. It's not. He's a big boy. He needs to use 2 hands to pick him up. Also, he's an actual Dachshund mix. Got it. Where she'll grab my hand and just let me pick her up. That's cute. That's very cute. Bye, heathens. Oh god, I'm out. I don't wanna. Can't do this. I can't do this. You don't know. It could have actually been exactly what. I don't even know. We're not going there. We're not doing this. We're not. Nothing. You lot are painful. I'm gonna switch to a monk. Because, yeah, why not? Oh, hang on. Tank. I know. Yes, me too. Who? Chief, do you want to? Did you want a tank? Or are you gonna summon ninja? Up to you lot. Oh, well, in that case. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Perfect. Let's go. Also, I forget how cool these glasses are. No, I know that like apparel based wear was like initially was kind of salt to the wound with the hats, but now that the hats for Rothgars have been kind of sorted out, it's like, yeah, I'll join Tank on the next one because right now I have a cool hat. Okay, fine. Yes, you do have a cool hat. Let's have a look at the cool hat. Yes. The Chief looks like they're ready to yeah, they look like they're ready to go down to Camden Town and like da 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 and sing Chelsea Dagger. I hate myself already for singing Chelsea Dagger. Art, moving on. So the voice of Jeff in the oh yeah. Who is Jeff Dunham's Ahmed? He can finally wear your sanctuary hat. Yes, you can. Who the fuck? What does who does that in Out Camden? I don't know. Oh, it's the it's Glow, but it's the oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I don't know who Ahmed the Dead Terrorist is. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on, beat him up. There we go. Jeff Dunham, ventriloquist comedian, and his Ahmed character has the line he just used. Moving on. I'm not cultured enough for that shit. I'm just gonna say, I know who it is. Silence, I heal you. Oh, that one. I'll have to admit that I only know the source material from like a little vine or two, so yeah. Oh, no, don't look. He's a Philistine. Isn't that the kosher name for Palestine? Not that I'm getting political or anything like that. I was about to say, it's been a hot while since I actually you know what, I spent years deconstructing and like not remembering my Catholic and my Baptist Christian knowledge because I don't want to. I just don't want that information in my head. It's kind of like having a certain you know, dark arts that was of the moon, and you know how like it occupied a lot of your memory, like a lot of your memory, like at least 10 gigabytes of RAM and no memory. It was kind of like that, purging it. So it means basically uncultured. Oh, Philistine. Okay. Well, you know, I am one then. So, oh shit. I could see myself. I could see different vertices happening. Listen, right? I wish this was us when we had a Zempic and then we just transformed into like beautiful, shonen, righteous, fishy killing machines. Yes, go lurk, mister. And thanks again. Enjoy your cheeky nuggies. Hello, Magic. How's it going? Can we give a follow, shout out to Magic, please, who is also a streamer, when you get a moment. Oh, Vortfree is hot. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I know, right? I need this transformation IRL. Blanket. Bulbino. I know, right? Just one injection. That's all you need. Okay. I like how they're targeting the DPS, and it's just like, there's me and Zach like, oh, we're behind the firing line. I'm probably tempting fate by this. I need his glam. I think a lot of people need his glam. I want his wings. Oh shit, here we go. Let me see if I can do this way.
Warp in complete.
Who walked in? God damn it. Oh no. I don't actually stream, but slowly being convinced. Oh, I thought you streamed. You know what it is? It's because you were in chat a lot of the time. Are you with Jarek at the moment, or were you with Jarek? I think that's usually Gadget though. Gadget's someone sitting there.
Here's a shout out.
God damn it, yeah. Didn't realize that you didn't stream, sorry buddy. But it's fine. I mean, at least you could, if you decide that you want to stream, then, you know, you're getting set up with a following of people. What would you stream, first and foremost? And secondly, people, like, tend to stream when they have a, I guess, an image that they would portray. So what would that be? Oh shit, why am I not healing things? Sorry, my bad. I'm too busy DPSing. I'm a Malefic Mage? Can I say that Vortex VA nailed his role in Shadow? He did. Feel my wrath. Do you know what this gives though? The way that this happened, this animation, it just reminds me of Zenbon Sakura Kageyoshi from Bleach when he got Myakuya Kuchiki just be like, bring up the blades out of the floor and then they scatter to fucking rose petals, and then you watch as, like, you know, everybody gets eviscerated by these rose petals. General question. What do you mean general question? His English VA makes me melt. Alright, Stardust. I mean, to be fair, he did do a very good job. Ooh. Pick for Rothbram, of course. I may can have this one. Oh shit. That's not good. Ah! Motherfucker!
Warp in complete.
Yogan, hello. How would we? No, how Magic? If Magic was gonna stream, what would he like? No, is he gonna do PNG tuber, VTuber? You know, or is he just gonna do camera?
Nate Nuki followed your channel.
Nate, is this your DJ account that's following me now? Good morning, Nate. GG, well played. Well, I can't even say it. Fucking hell. Nate, can we get a shout out for Nate, please, who is going to be our DJ for Rothmark EU. Also, for that particular part, it would be equivalent of Senkei Zenbon Sakura Kageyoshi, which means the finishing act of 1,000 cherry blossom petals. Correct. Alright. So, who is switching to thingy? Or not? Okay, fine. Next one. Ready, check. Be alright, toilet. Okay, cool. Jody's gonna take a piddle. You're not switching.
Here's a shout out.
Fine. The anger. No, just kidding. Valiant's allowed to dictate rules. Also, DJ, Nate, are you still DJ? Yeah, you're still DJing with that account as well. Excellent. So, Nate, with this name, I don't get to be my main. I know, I was going to say, whereas I get to be my main a lot, so I'm happy to switch around. Although we choose mains. Wait, you don't get to be a tank a lot? Wow, imagine that. Oh, welcome back from Adgel, folks. Yogan, how are you doing? I'm just using this account now, DJing. Occasionally games are other accounts going into hibernation. Yeah. Keep it. Keep it. Are you doing all right, by the way? Have you settled into your new house okay? Also, did you know that thing that we talked about where you were changing life? Did that go well? Quickly do I'm gonna do a let me be the accursed white mage. I hate white mage with a passion, but you know. Alright, here we go. I know, right? Ew, white mage. Couldn't be me. You moving on October 15th, we started to pack stuff and already overwhelmed and stressed. Oh, Yogan! I didn't know you were moving. How's the, well, are you moving house yourself, or is your family moving house? Like, what's the deal there? Actually, you know what? You don't have to tell me. You can drop me a DM. White mage, it says here, taints that you... It says here that you taints you with a brainworm. It does. Don't forget removing everything except glare. Exactly. I nearly removed everything except glare. Ooh. Ohio. Right. Nothing here at the moment to pop. Hey, Valiant's using his what gear is that one he's using? I'm gonna find out in a minute. Examine. I feel like I've seen this gear before. Glamours. Oh, it's the Eden Choir gear, of course. Why is it always Alexander? I don't actually know. So I'm just gonna say, yeah. Thin air. Stone. So most people like to cast glare, but I kind of took a leaf out of Arden's book and became a holy mage. Get it? Holy Arden. Holes. Oh god. What was that? You want to see? Nah, not today. Lowest easily available normal rate is true. Oh, you're moving with family. Excellent. Which means, Yokan, you've got a lot to be stressed about, don't you? Sorry for the delay. I was in MSQ roulette with Ultima. Hey! I think I stream as a PNG tuber. I eventually get a 2D model, but changing my mind on what I stream about. Excellent. Oh wait, you know Ultima? Oh, sorry. There's me thinking you know Ultima. No, you don't. And it's okay to change your mind on what you stream on. I change my mind about what I'm actually going to do on stream regularly, but I don't actually commit to it until later. Fuck my life. Yeah. Get him. This is such a... I wish that this was a minimum eye level fight so you could see just how painful this fight was. Well, the problem is my room's closets have been used as storage for almost everyone in the family, and when we first moved in, I had to share a room with a cunt. which took almost all the space. Oh my god. You know, if a cunt does that, Chief, it left me all crap again. Jesus Christ. Right, that's 8 man's done. Splitting. Okay, and I'm going to peel off and set up for 4 man's. Not my fault the boxes were open. Exactly. Setting up PF. No worries. Thanks, Zach. Right, so I'm gonna disband. And we will set up a party finder for frontline. Although I don't play with Valiant. You know what? I haven't played. I'm gonna make a call today. I don't actually play with Valiant and Ome enough. So Ome, Valiant, and Chief. I haven't played with you a lot recently, so I'm gonna bring you in. Sorry, executive decision making here. So we're gonna play FL. Yes, we're gonna do some freezing. Freeze. Hopefully we get. It's 11 o'clock. It should be fine on the Saturday, right? I mean Friday. It's not my fault that the boxes were open. Well, it's fine because it is what it is. Currently, I savage this fight. It's not too hard, but A4S can be annoying. It really is. Do you know what else is annoying? Nutting busts. I mean, busting nuts. Nutting busts? I don't wanna. Who wants to nut on a bust? Jeez, that's too funny. This is how you can tell I have not had it. Yeah, fuck them up. And that's because you're coming in. No one does. No one wants to nut on a bust. I mean, To be fair, I can freeze them, but me and Ome are just gonna blow them up. We're gonna blow them up. It's blue. It's blue and brown. Then Ome is technically coffee colored. No, you know what Ome is? Ome is the color of a chai latte, and that means I'm the color of a coffee, a mocha. And then you got 2 blue rods here. What's blue? Blueberries. I heard that Alexander was an extreme tier when it came out. It was hard. It was very hard. In before I switched to white mage. 8. Blueberries are fucking purple, which is true, right? Imagine being blueberried. Couldn't be me. Step right up. Step right up. I'm gonna produce you a vial of blueberry juice. Why? Because I'm that hateful. I am a blueberry. Yes, you are a blueberry. You are very much a blueberry. You are a blueberry sprinkle. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, so step bro, I'm stuck. Uwu. 18 months. Alu, that means now you got you've got 2 kids. You got 2 kids. What are you gonna do with them? 18 months. Thank you for 18 months in a row, Alu. I hope you're doing well. This Friday, we've been talking a lot of stuff. Double M-preg. No. You pregged the first time round. You know, you're pregging the second time round. I'm a faint purple in some lights. Yes, you are. M-preg mentioned. Yeah, it's been 0 days. Before that, we were talking about... No, it's been 3 days. Arrives fashionably late with a Starbucks. To the sky. High to time. Arden, you would have been proud of me. I was a holy mage.
Here's a shout out.
Yes, also please follow Arden. On Mondays he plays Dragon Age and gets really angry, and then barks, and then ends up pining for his wife, Zevran. And then on Wednesdays he plays Baldur's Gate 3 with Rag, who shrieks like he's just had his nuts churned in a vice. Yes. And then I think on Friday Well, you're not gonna stream today, are you? Are you streaming tomorrow? Because if you're streaming tomorrow, I thought you were gonna stream today because you normally stream something. Final Fantasy 14, and you play with Sasha. I'm sending Volos to you tied up like a ball. Which one, left or right? We all miss Arden's wife, we do. I'm getting sick, so I'm taking a weekend off. Okay. Oh, I think, yeah. We're all feeling the flu, aren't we? We are all feeling the flu. I'm trying not to, because like as soon as you said that, I felt sick. So no stream. He's resting. He's resting. He's resting the baby. He's the baby. Are you the baby? You know who else is the baby? I'm sliding in the bin slowly. Why? Why are you sliding? Why are you sliding in the bin slowly? It's like we're all standing out. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of there's a sitcom that involves everybody. I'm trying to remember what it is. There's a sitcom in the Philippines that involves basically, because in the Philippines you have towns that have train stations going through trains going straight through it. And this just reminds me of it because people just hang out with their shops on the side of the train tracks, and then afterwards, like, they all hang either side just to wait for a train to go. Woo. It's gonna be busy until I have a week off. I know. I haven't had anything. I haven't. I actually don't have any. I haven't planned any leave, and I should probably do that. But I'm not gonna plan it until I've done this website. I need to at least book a weekend off for when we go away to York, and then we are, because we're going to go to York at the second, yeah, the last, which day? I forgot York again, babe. 29th? It's when, not 29th. York is November 29th, right? November 15th. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna take some time off on Friday. Because I think at that point I'm gonna need to. I'm just gonna be so wrung out. So I'll take Friday and probably the Friday the 14th and Monday the 17th off. And we're gonna go to York and do the Christmas markets there with Amos, and then afterwards we're meeting with friends on the 29th, and then we've got Panto on Saturday the 6th of December. Then we're going to Winchester on the 13th of December to go to a Christmas market there. So we're basically doing lots of stuff, and then we're keeping the 19th free. So yeah. Arden, I can't unfortunately get you a chicken soup, but what I can do is just get you some ramen. That's probably as good as we can get. Have you got hot water? Have you drinking lots of fluids? Can you drink fluids, please? Lots of fluids. Please drink lots of fluids. Swallow your liquids. Thoroughly. A lot. If possible. Please. Are you drinking fluids, Arden? I might need to get up and get some. Go get some water then. Go piss it out with the Great Prejudice. That's the best way to describe getting sick and how to cure getting sick. Are you kidding me? It's not going. Go sip. Go hydrate. No. Go hydrate. Child. Which reminds me, I should probably go get some water. 1 second. Good thing is that I'm in the living room, so. 1 second. Oh, back. Wouldn't it be really if FL popped now? Yeah, I know, right? Except it didn't, so. Also, why is Ome, like, struggling? I mean, okay, Ome. Why are you struggling like this? I might as well sort the thingy out now. Arden is... Oh, look, Arden. You look like a... you look like a very, very well-dressed male wife. Hello, guten Tag, my name is Vals. And I am ready to go help you with... I'm kidding. I was being swept up in a storm of warriors. Oh. Imagine being swept up in a storm of warriors. Guy wife mentioned, yes. Arden, guy wifed. We actually got same yeah, accidentally. You know who else has the same fashion as you two when it comes to crafters? Key. He runs in the family. I have arrived. Let's heat some food up so I can see if I can hop on. Excellent. Wait, you're... Doc, are you Louis Soir, aren't you? Yes, there's a... Wait. Wait. You know what? It's been a hot while since I heard that alert. Do you know who normally uses that? God Wars. I haven't seen God Wars in forever though, but... I know that God Wars has been busy. Shit, don't tell Zoe that. Shh, I won't say anything. Anyway, reminds me I legit forgot the word husband once and called a friend guy wife and he kept sick. You're an Exodus Primal, but I can server hop. We are in Chaos Phantom, so you can't server hop to us, unfortunately. However, I might go into my NA account and do some frontline there. Why is it taking forever? Guys, what is wrong? It's just frontline. The cry of the chocobo. Exactly, it's been a hot while. By the way, did we get any people bidding on this? Oh, here we go. Never mind, too late.
Whatever it is you decide to do,
oh shit.
have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path.
Fucking emotional as hell, just listening to that. So fucking emotional. Ether Frontline has been decent this week. Yes, it has. Although, I don't think he's been on... Have you been on Ether for a while? No. I'm gonna say he has, because he completed both of them anyway, so... Right, abuse time. I got a phone call and whilst I was typing I was away for a bit, but I've been playing with my Highlander alt the last 2 days and it's made me a bit emotional because it was my very first alt from 5 years ago and now I'm almost caught up with MSQ with the decent gear. Oh, that's good. Congratulations. I'm gonna... I keep saying that I'm gonna do it with my alt, but I'm not. I have a hard time with alts. Oh, we're at the south, aren't we? We're gonna get fucked. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Valiant. We're playing frontline. Wish that all you want. Here we go. I haven't... So, this is my... I don't have an alt that's that progressed in a hell of a long time, so... Right, we're securing the southern front, which is excellent. They can go fight the top. Let's see if we can get the other ones. Yeah, that's it. We're good. That's it. Let's secure this one here. What? Why? Why did you not... That's it. Secure that one there. Good. Why is there meteor here? Oh shit. We secure it? Good. Let's get out of there. Okay. Covering fire. I thought I had... Come on. Red! Change focus. Go red. Go red. There's the middle. There's the middle. That's it. That's it. We got it. Fuck's sakes. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out. Thank you. Fuck's sakes. May, I'm going over to you. Yeah, they secured it. They secured it hard. We need to counter red. They're the problem. Okay, they're causing problems, so let's go. Want to secure it? Go for it. Motherfucker. Oh, mother... No! No, 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 absolutely not. Go suck a dick. You're not gonna move. You're not gonna move. You're not gonna move. Assholes. Good. Get that red. Get the fucking A rank there. Get A rank. Get A rank. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Red is really organized here. Really organized. Motherfucker. Any 14, any 4, you can play whatever you want. The race doesn't really matter too much. It's very negligible. So really choose on what you like the aesthetic on Shattered. I am a furry as fuck, fortunately. So I really like, hang on. Yeah, I'll do Phantom Dark. So I really like, I like the Rothgar from the get-go, but I used to be an All-Ra, then I was a Highlander, then I was a Rogue for a bit, then yeah, so you just need to basically choose whichever one you're... Really? Fucking not. Uh-huh. Oh my god, piss off. What are we... When are we seeing Lala Tannis? No, never. I would never be a Lalafell. You have to pay me a hell of a lot of money to do that. Hell of a lot of money. Can we at least punish these motherfuckers? Because they're just taking over our thing. We're getting fucked over left, right, and center. This machine is sick. Well, I died there. I committed far too hard. S rank. S rank. S rank. S rank. S rank. 7. S rank. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. The S rank. The S rank. Oh, fucking hell. They got it. It's too late. Well, at least make him pay for it. Okay, we're good. We're in. We're gonna fuck them up real good here. Back, teleport there. Thank you very much. We're gonna go there, we're gonna get that. Yep, we get it, get it, get it, get it. Murder in time. This is actually a fairly even fight. Although we're about to change the game slightly here by fucking up Blue for fucking us over. So let's do this. And if you tell us your server or world, I'm pretty sure we can find something. Exactly, yeah. We know lots of people. We can definitely help you get started. This one here, this location here. Fucking hell. That's it, secure it. Fuck's sakes. Ah, shit. Oh. We're not gonna be able to fight that one off. But I will be able to kill this one. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fight that off. Maybe we can? No, we're not. We can't counter it. Yeah, we need to go the other side though. Yep. The Blue is contesting us hard for this motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, no. No. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back. Real good. Nope, can't do it. Okay, good. Counter them. Counter them hard. I need to kill them. Good, assisted. Going hard. Yep. Move that one. Fuck's sakes, fuck. Fuck. Fuck's sakes. Oh, damn it. Right. You get fairly set up soon. The game is installed on PS5 at least. That's good. Don't buy if you haven't. If you're just trying it out, then make sure you play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial for up to 90 days at level 70. And make sure that and it goes all the way up to Stormblood, by the way. So that's 3 expansions. That's over 300 hours of gameplay. So enjoy that. Red is the problem. Six. Push back, push back. Push back real hard there. What the fuck? You piece of shit. You know what? No. No. Fuck you, die. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck that. Oh, oh my god. So pissed off, angry there. Stall it! Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. Thank you for 10 months at tier 3. Oh, I was looking in stream briefly, but I'd started, so I couldn't keep up the frame rate. But how are you doing? How was you were now at, I saw that you'd started Sandoria, so how was it? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Folks, if you haven't already, please do follow Starlit Escape, who is a very easygoing Final Fantasy XIV streamer doing MSQ on their row alt. Starlit Lover. They've been up they're now at Dawn Trail, and I think they've completed the MSQ, so it's been fantastic.
Here's a shout out.
So I'm technically everywhere, so I can help all DCs. It's the same with me too, but I'm only really active on EU, so. But yeah, oh my god, I'm so fucking. That was 25 assists. I just did not do it. I didn't do much damage at all. Was good. Lots completed. Finished both Alliance raids, and we'll be working towards Arcadian raids on Monday. Excellent. Good job. Fucking anger. Who killed this? So yeah, Yellow did a very good job of killing there. That was good. I haven't been that angry in a while. That was what. Yeah, it was. I was very strategic there. I didn't help kill. I couldn't help kill because fucking waiting for shit to die. Okay. We're gonna do. I guess we do 4 mans. So we do leveling. App X. Yeah, you must prance. No, we're good. I think we're good. Although Shodu, have you can heal? Yep. Okay. Well, just focus on what you want leveled first. That's one of my. Jeez. I'll feel. Peasants, the few times you were chased by me, I know, right? I know, I remember you were just going for me, and I was just like, yeah. I can let you take Shodu. I don't know if you need to. Depends, but Shodu, do you need anything leveled up? I forgot that Shodu was actually chasing me. You need tomes anyway, fair enough. No, we're good. Shodu's been playing, Shodu's had a lot of privilege with me. You're good. We're going in. We're going to do level first. Leveling. We'll do this at the highest possible, so we'll do ultimate leveling. Unfortunately, I don't have time to hang out because dinner's almost here, but we'll keep you in a lag. Have fun, you lot. No worries! You're having a burger. What's for dinner? And thanks for hanging out there, Starlet. Appreciate it. Enjoy your din-dins. Right. I hope it's a thing. I have to look loud sometimes. Taco Bell, because Cody, we were just talking about Taco Bell today. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Dungeons get boring as tank. Yo, hello. Let's go in. Yep, we got this one. Dude, this is a good dungeon. I may got wrecked in 2 hits. Yeah. I don't have a flare star yet. I think I've got most of the... So, despite not having run this dungeon much, I think I probably can only tell you that I've run this dungeon about less than 10 times. I've got all the gear. Because my retainers keep coming back with this gear, so it's like, okay. I just wish it was dyeable, because like some of the gear is nice, but I don't like the prominent white and then pink. I mean, it's great for some people who like the pink aesthetic, just not me. No, it's not dyeable, not from what I can see. Is it? Okay, fine. Well, in that case, I'll probably change it. Some parts. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure what parts are dyeable, so we'll just have to. I'll have to try again. On the plus side, though, I've got all of it, but then I have to go. Yeah. So this is where 900 items out. No, 600 or 900. I would say 800. 900 glam plate items is not enough. Now we do this. There we go. Imagine not standing in your ley lines. The problem is the stripes are not dyeable. That's it. Like the pink ones, aren't they? Because I know that the yellow ones are, but I don't know about the white. I recall that weapons aren't dyeable, but the armor is. Yeah, so the armor seems to be, but I don't like the gear on it, I guess. I don't like the weapon. No, I like the weapons. I don't necessarily like all the armor, because like for casters, for instance, yeah, you look like you're you look like a frumpy wide boy roadman with like an oversized hoodie, and you'd be like, "Good morning, bruv. I would like to show you my morning routine in this like frumpy ass jumper." You know what I mean, Valiant?
Here's a shout out.
Oh, I can't know. It should be really cool gear, but it's just too frumpy. It suits like it doesn't suit. Basically, it doesn't suit Rothgar's. Well, if it does, it does suit people's aesthetics. Is it? Nope. I'm not gonna go here. I may. Why? Bruv. Listen, bruv. Good morning, bruv. I would like to show you my morning routine. First, I wake up in the morning and brush my teeth. Otherwise, my breath smells like Willy. A lot of jackets would look wide. Yeah, they do. They make you look like you just ate a look like you just ate a shepherd's pie. I'm trying to be cool. You are by getting cut up into a million pieces. Oh shit. Which one's this one? Yeah. So it's outside. No hat. No dice either. It's a shame that these fights are formulaic, but hey. No, nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on. Electro wave. We're gonna do this one. Ah, did I just mana ward that? Really? Fine. I suppose I'll take it. Did I just triple cut? Oh, fat finger the triple cast. That's so annoying. Let's go. Oh, ads are coming in 3 minutes, by the way. Huh? Do 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 do. You know what though? Every time I look at the zone, I just think of Mass Effect. And you're going through Cerberus, and you're like, "Where's the elusive man? Show us where the elusive man is." And then you're getting like constantly accosted by Cerberus guards, and these assholes are just like so annoying. Especially with the ones with the fucking shield and the little letterbox, and you have to kill them through the letterbox because there's no other way to hit them. Even if you throw your biotics at them. Oh, I hate it so much. Which reminds me, I will be doing an N7 day on November 7th. So we're going to be playing some Mass Effect just for shits and giggles. Get him. Nope, and ads are here. Well, the ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I just played Biotic with electric bullets, and these shields went down even with even fast and hardcore. Hey, yeah, true. I used to play Sentinel with the shield breaker, so I just basically shield break, then pew, and then because Sentinel was also like quite a heavy duty class, you could get to wear some of the the much more heavier rifles because it didn't take up so much, and oy. The M7 Widow, yeah, M7 Widow and the Black Widow. Ooh. Thank you. I don't know what I got there. Oh, let's get them. Ouch. See, this one was kind of a fun boss because it had little, what's it? The boards. Motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. Mother trucker. Ah. This next phase I'm gonna hate is like I never seem to clock to navigate the obstacles for this. Ah, mother truck. Mother one. Where is it coming from? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, I did hate the ones that rushes to you with a biotic charge. Yeah, phantoms. Oh, they rush you with a biotic charge, and then afterwards they like slash you, and then they disappear into the night, and you're just like, I hate you. I hate you. There you go. Not gonna tolerate that bullshit. We're gonna DPS it down. Yeah, if you were hiding behind cover, and actually the only one that probably couldn't do it was, I can't remember. It wasn't Sentinel. Another class, but basically that they were so tanky. Nope, hands are here. Let's get him. Goku. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Shit. No, like that. There we go. Just one ad for me. Way excellent. Wait, do you have turbo? Oh shit. Oh, that sentry's chunky. Kill it. Oh, hello. I've already got this over. I'll still greet it. It's a big sword. It is a very big sword. I can pass it. Don't mind. I think I've already got it, so I'll just pass it. So. Ugh. You already got it. There you go. I made casts. Yep. Let's go. Oh well. Valiant. Oh, what happened there? Welcome back from ad jail, folks. Enjoy your adverts. Who got the golfing one? Whenever I get ads, I'm always seeing like the what's it, Shell, trying to say that they're renewable and whatnot, and I'm like, sure. Shell's renewable. Shell also supplies to a number of really insane city-states. So. Just saying. Oh shit. Ah! Man of water. The leaf blower was mine. Are you a gardener? Chad, are you a gardener? If the leaf blower is yours, then... Oh, Chief! Are you okay? What happened? The Great Devourer. You bitch. This is a fun mechanic. Very fun mechanic. You're not, so you're not a gardener, but you got leaf blowing. Where's this fucking tail going? Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Shit. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Do 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 do. His blade is there. Come on, Valiant. Tank Buster. Let's go. Unload the payload. Nice. Excellent. No more maths for this week. Ta-da. Vanguard Cane. I'll give it to him. I'll pass it. I have that stick. You have that stick. Oh my god. High level next. 777. Or if I'm thingy at high level, you stab, I will pew pew. No, I need a complicated class. Yeah, I can switch. I can shuffle. Oh mate, yep, that's good. Oh god, Valiant's basically a look, Valiant. If you'd changed that to red, you would have been a Soviet Russian sage. Gathering decided to make you cry. Jeez. All right, so I'm gonna go as a machinist. Let me just make sure that I've got all the gear that I need for this. Oh, I'm severely underleveled here. I still have shit from like Resilient. I'm not gonna play this. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not gonna do that either. Let's go Red Mage. My range classes are disappointingly crap in gear, so let's go high. Oh, it's high level, so I think this is fine. I haven't been a machinist in a while, and it's quite low effort, low brain, so let's go. Well, that one fellow in Street Fighter, M. Bison, yes. Oh god, is it M. Valiant now? Or Valiant Bison? Oh no. V. Bison. No. There we go. Psycho Slam. Yeah, that kind of works for Valiant. Psycho Slam. I have not machinist in forever. This feels very low brain effort in comparison to having been, what you call it, Black Mage for a while. I miss it because machinists used to be very high functioning, so you had to drop your drone in the right place, otherwise it wouldn't do the damage you needed to. Barrel stabilizer. What is this fucking... The way that he's shooting his gun is just like... It's okay. We all tank their own ones, right? Oh look, it's the muscle butt lion. Chat, look, literally, he's gonna spread his cheeks to show us his goods. Arden, look, there's a hole for you. Food consumed, shower concluded, launcher launched, now you wait. Excellent. In the meanwhile, enjoy the pleasant view of a muscle butt lion's bum. Just, I can't. And as he's, hang on, head graze, graze something, anything. Yes, Arden. Well, it's just there. The booty's just there. No. How are you supposed to ignore it? Staring in your face. Fixed cheat is shame. Arden, don't shake at me when you know full well you were like, yep, sure, lion. Wood. Tactician. Spin. Oh, you're gonna get away from that. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Fine. Oh no, that's not good. He was not. Sure, Arden. I'm kidding. Oh, Chief, you got smushed there. Comrade Valiant. We go do rush. We do missile strike on this big golem. Huh? Ow. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit. Good. Nice. This is 70, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get anything for that. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Annoying. I just remembered I have cookies. I will now eat them like a gremlin. Did you make the cookies? That's the question. If so, what flavor are they? And why haven't you shared it with chat? Right. Who wants some cooked slug? It's that you bought them. Well, what are they? Share the cookies or else. Yeah, we got like, yeah, share the cookie or blanket threatens you with something. I don't know what he's gonna threaten you with, but I'm pretty sure it's his life. Cookies? Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? Oh, we need to get Lebkuchen. Although I keep encountering really bad Lebkuchen recently. Like, they don't last as long, or rather I don't eat them quickly enough. You don't like... Interesting. A German that doesn't like Lebkuchen. You can't threaten him with McDonald's cheese snacks. You can't. Sure. You threaten Arden with a good time. There you go. He'll absolutely hate it. He'll be like, no, I don't want to have a good time. I'm just here to suffer. What about a pretzel? Oh shit. Come on, bye. Thank you. You need to go shop tomorrow. Yes, go to Aldi, innit? Go to Aldi. I'm gonna be lazy. Why is McDonald's selling a block of Parmesan, not Aldi? I don't know. Well, I don't know where the nearest Aldi is to you. Hammersmith. Don't ask how I know this one. Is it in? It's in. Not. That's effort. Okay, fine. Gold Hawk Road. There's another one. No, it's a White City. I want to say it's White City. I will hunt people going to Aldi. Well, I know what your history with Aldi is. Oh, then so. Hey, listen, it's not German Aldi, okay? It's just European Aldi. Where are you? Ow, your mum! Fucking hell. Chief, you got cut up, for God's sakes. I just got to the safe spot. Fuck off. All Aldi is German Aldi. Okay. Bye bye, Pinky Toe. Was an Ultima Thule. When this dungeon first came out, this section here was very spicy. I think it was the Tatsunokos, big sea dragons. It's just like fucking whack. No, and then these motherfuckers here. A Shikigami, aka Beppis Man. Oh. Mr. Beppis. Beppis. Funny idea for lore. Go on, go for it. I just want to go to Morrison's, which is closer. Yeah, Morrison's isn't too bad. I like their bake. Well, out of all the bakeries in those supermarkets, Morrison's? Can we say Morrison's or Sainsbury's is better? Yeah, the Sainsbury's bakery. Then I think the Morrison's for like the vegan sausage. Was it? Did they have vegan sausage rolls there? I don't remember when we were back in London. What did we keep going there for? The cheese and onion rolls. That's it. The hot wild. You know how Cat plays with dangly toy? No, 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 no. Hello, baby. I can already tell where this dangly toys. This can also be an alt version of how Lou got the nick. Oh, interesting. Go, fire. No. Slapping people tails. Why? Chief. So they just the booties are the dangly toys that you just like. Lou just ends up going smack. Gotcha. Alright, where's the pattern? Is that one? You'll find. She was a cheeky girl. Of course she was a cheeky girl. She is a cheeky girl. She is a cheeky girl. You are the cheeky boys. You are the cheeky boys. Ah. Don't be shy. This is right. Touch my bum. This is right. You are the cheeky girls. Fucking hell. I hate it. Cheeky cheeky. I hate it. I don't really. If you know who this, if you know this, you know this. Cheeky girls. Give them a Google. They should have been in fucking what's it, Eurovision. That's such a catchy song. Almost as catchy, the most catchy European songs of all time, and at least 2 of them are Romanian. Yeah. What? Cheeky Girls, the Cheeky song on Dragostea Dinte. I don't think there is another one. I just can't remember it. Actually, well, they're not that catchy then if it was... Yeah. The Swedish one. ABBA. ABBA's so catchy. Cotton Eye... Shut up, Cotton Eye Joe is fucking Swedish. Is Cotton Eye Joe Swedish? No, I need to find this out. Is Cotton Eye Joe Swedish? Is Cotton Eye Joe Swedish? It's not a Swedish song. It's an traditional American folk song. God damn it, you rude chief! You gaslighting me. At least the one who covered it is. Oh, fine. Listen. Yes, I'm listening. Although, okay, level, gotta go pee. Okay, level cap and expert. Do. It's like they're all standing here and we're like, okay, yo, guys, we're gonna heist a bank. Rednecks is the band. Yes, it is. We hearing or listening? What's the difference? A bit of both. Got a bit of column A. Gotta dip out. I don't have those yet. All right then. Thank you, Ome. Pet. Our schoolboy. You look like you know what you. Hilariously, you look like you look like the Rothgar equivalent of one of the students in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Let me just think. Who do you look like? Who do you look like? Dimitri, Fire Emblem. Who do you look like? Yeah, you look like this one. I'm gonna see if I can get it up. Hang on. So Ome's there. See if I can get this angle right. There you go. So this is Ome, and then this is Dimitri. Meet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Rothgar equivalent. Dimitri. I'm so upset already. Arden is so upset. It's true though. He's so Dimitri is so ruined though. Hang on, let me zoom in a bit closer. Hang on, I got one better. Hang on. Hang on. That's all I'd show you. Let me just stand there. There you go. Let me see if we get this right. G pose. And then we're gonna go to we'll go to Ome. There you go. There's Ome. Just pause. Oh, come on. Wait for it. I'm gonna pause it. There you go. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. Hello, Disco Feverish. Yay! Not too bad. I can't undo it. I can't unsee it. It's Ome. Ome is Dimitri. Yeah, done.
I believe it's time to swallow your liquids.
Why is that so loud? I don't want to swallow my liquids now. Fine, I'll do it. But... Go on and show you what's the fun fact about Dimitri. So Chief wants to thingy out, I guess. I'll DPS? Yeah, I'll DPS for this one. I want to black mage it. We're swallowing liquids, yeah, because we have to hydrate. We've been told by chat. Chat redeems, so we need to hydrate. Also, if Valiant is healing like that, then I better put on some Star Captain outfit and change. Yes, we're gonna go this way. Is it this one? Is it this one? Not that one. Is it that one? It's not. Can't remember which one it is. Is it that one? That's the Halo. I want the other one. Yes, this one. I think yes, that. Right. Yeah, we're gonna Star Captain it. Why not? Wait, Shadow, you gonna go as tank? No, Chief's going as tank. You can have that hack because you tank. Fine. Shadow, DPS, go. Hydrate, who needs that? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Disco. How are you doing, by the way? Oh no, Shadow's writing an essay, that's why. Right, let's go. I'm shocked that there's no stretch redeem. Because I don't do that. I'm fine. I haven't stretched in like 84 years. I'm kidding. We're good. We're good. So Shodo's the odd one out here, not being a star captain, but it's okay. He can be the red shirt. He can be the engineer. Yeah, I know stretching's important, just not right now. It's just hydrate. That's all I care about. Helps prevent repetitive motion injuries. 9 times out of 10, I'm always moving anyway. And if there's always some form of like movement with my legs because I feel them getting cold every now and again, so I have to move them around. It's not healthy. But okay, fine. I'll shake. Sit it. You don't actually know who Dimitri is. Have you played Fire Emblem Three Houses? I don't think you have. I don't think that's your thing. I can attest that trying to handwrite 20 plus chains of custody. Wait. Handwrite 20 chains of custody. What are you, a lawyer? An underwriter or something? What do you mean chains of custody? Kill. I've only heard of Fire Emblem but never played the games. Fair enough. Sampling in tech environment lab. Oh. A tech environment. Wait, because every time I think of tech environment and the lab, I think of actual wet labs, but this is a dry lab, I imagine. Those chains are legally binding. Ugh. I don't envy you. We have a wet chemistry lab, which means you must be pipetting quite right. Is the chemistry lab synthetic chemistry or is it biological chemistry? Because I used to work with a wet lab, and we used to have a bioreactor. What are they called again? What is the Amber 250? Oh, jeez, I don't remember what it was. But basically, we had like liquid handlers and bioreactors. I want to say. I can't remember. All I know is it was an Sartorius Amber 250. What are they called? Why is an Amber 250? It is it's a bioreactor, high throughput bioreactor. Yeah, I used to work with them. Organics more than gas chromatography, and inorganics are the rest, like solids digestion, so we have to do a microbiolab. Interesting. So I take it that you do a lot of like you're doing microbio. Are you doing like are you doing lots of like design of experiments and whatnot, and like multifactorial testing? Gas chromatography though, that's been a hell of a long while. Nope, do it that way. Let me tell you, the analysts look at me bad whenever I get assigned to these grease trap samples. Are you doing what's it? Hand pipetting? Because you said 20 chains of custody. I'm just sitting there thinking, did you hand pipette with like on a was it 27 well plate? Because it's 9. I don't know what 27 is. No, it's not. I can't remember what the dimensions are. All I know is that there was 9 per row. No. Your mum. Shit. Sorry. I was trying to figure out where to go. If it's an analysis under waste or regular analysis, we use a regular chain. Well, oh no. Oh. Close. It's drinking water. There's a blank spot away. But you test for everything. or you just like certain things? Because like microbiome. My friend used to run. She was a lab manager for a water testing company, and she had a microbiology lab. But she had to do lots of testing for water samples to see if like certain what do you call them? Shit. I'm gonna go here. No, your mum. I'm gonna go here. Ah. There you go. Yeah, and I think they were just doing water sample tests and everything. So see if there were microbes. She one time told me that they were doing a water testing. They had to do sample testing for a construction site that had been near a farm, but apparently they weren't quite sure if the farm, like it was one of the farms that had a site for foot and mouth disease, and then they burnt a whole bunch of animals there because, like, you know, they'd been infected and whatnot. And they wanted to know if foot and mouth disease was present inside the water. There was an old well that had been there for a long while, and so she did a test for it, but she was like, because there was a flag for such a thing, they had to do like triple the usual what do you call it, testing for what you would normally have, just in case they did have foot and mouth disease, because they had, like, some of them had pets and whatnot. So anyways, yeah, that was a bit mad hearing about it, and then afterwards it confirmed that the water had trace elements of like the bacteria that caused the disease. So no, not the strain that caused the disease. I don't know if it's bacteria or if it's virus. Either way, it's a bacteriophage, that's it. We aren't big, so not all the analysis. You just use some of the analysis, I imagine. Kind of water, solids, soil, etc. So you just do everything. You guys do mass spectrometry. So if you're doing gas chromatography, you must do liquid chromatography as well. And always, you know what it is with those analyses, because it's like every single machine has its own spec built and whatnot, the chromatography always churns out a different like way of the result. Like I looked we had a, what was it, I think it's an SPT Lab Tech Dragonfly. Those things are amazing, but they're also expensive, and they were initially used for crystalline chromatography, and then afterwards they used it for liquid chromatography because it's good for, like, you know, very fine filter testing of like biological at the biology at the DNA level. That was mad. And then I remember they used to bitch about the outputs and how it was really hard to stitch the DNA together because one machine would churn out and let the CSV one way, and then you had like 20,000 lines of data that didn't make any sense unless you set the parameters beforehand across all the experiments. And it was the same thing with like the Dragonfly. So yeah, I'm not 100% on that one. I just know that the GC department works on all volatiles and semi-volatiles, including pesticides. Interesting, so you do everything. Okay, good to know. Sorry, I'm a bit of a nerd with this. I enjoy listening to this sort of stuff, and talking about it, but as far as like going down the science is concerned, yeah. I mean, a lot of the problem with a lot of the science these days and the reporting behind it is that it's not very reproducible. So and then a lot of the businesses, despite the fact that you're doing lots of research analysis for them, they just spend it's fine, I'm a science geek nerd. Good. A lot of the problems that with science, and this is why it's problematic of like a lot of analysis and early stage stuff, is that it's not standardized, neither is it reproducible, unless you get to like filing for things like an investigational new drug, for instance. Then that becomes super complicated. Oh shit, your mum. That one's there. As I find in XKCD humorous. Oh, of course. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm a bit, as you can tell, I'm a bit of a science nerd when it comes to these sort of things. So the fact that you're one of 10 people that I know that work in a lab base in like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, I know quite a few people that are lab based. I'm gonna say no, because Zahira's pathology, your chemistry, general chemistry. Yeah, I think no, you only know 2 so far. I don't know about any other life sciencey sort of folk. I do find it when a company spends like $5 trillion to investigate improvements and it turns out that the product was already optimized somehow. Yeah, they have to discover that at some point. There will be some mistakes that can't happen, and then usually when they spend loads of money trying to determine a problem, it's often because they didn't understand what they were looking for in the first place, so they spend millions of basically like fucking around and finding out. When really the problem was like they only discover, like, it's only happening recently now where we're all discovering that despite all the tech problems and trying, like we were stumbling across so many problems with data to figure out that we've all kind of like learned that the problem is humanity, like humans, and the setting the parameters for the data that they want. Nothing's reproducible because every single person that does the study, that does the experiment or does the analysis, always sets a very unique heterogeneous brief. That means it's like, you know, nobody will ever set the brief the way that that's been set. So it's quite, if you're asking to ask the same question consistently across all of it, somebody's going to lend to the experience and say, oh, well, this test didn't really answer this question in the first time because we weren't really looking for this, and so they constantly iterate and improve, but it's never standardized up until you get to about the FDA level. So then when you're doing a clinical trial, for instance, a lot of the time for like established diseases that have, like, you know, decades of research, like cancer, they'll have very clear passes of what, like, what needs to qualify to become a approved drug, and 9 times out of 10 it's about efficacy and the good efficacy to remove the drug without any cytotoxicity fallout, so the body wouldn't reject the drug, and also it would help the immune system, because a lot of like cancers, for instance, just like destroy the immune system hardcore. Whereas like in chemistry, for instance, unless of course you're doing something that's a little bit more empirical, like say for instance you're doing analysis for like synthetic chemistry, like, I don't know, silicones and sulfates, for instance, inside hair products and whatnot. That's a little bit more straightforward because you're building them from scratch. So yeah. As for standardization, I've learned that in my thesis, food science has zero. You know, food science has very little in the way. As long as it's not toxic, they don't really care. Also, a newish co-worker asked that they felt like they recently felt the lab was more tense and hostile as usual, and it's hard to explain. So no, the labs these days are more tense and hostile because there's a lack of investment going into the work. So everybody that's basically like, well, and that's why everybody, there was a shift about 3 years ago when I left. So I used to work in early stage R&D, and we do a lot of biological experimentation, and I think the problem that a lot of people faced was that machines that you would do a lot of analysis for really didn't have consistent output, and unifying them under platforms was such a hard ask. And then along came AI, and it basically changed the game in terms of being able to interpret the data. And you fed the learning language models, and then suddenly people would know more about it, but they didn't need to worry too much about having to sift through the data itself, because the AI would do the hard work for you, which is interesting in some ways, because did it make the scientists or the scientists' job redundant? Not really, because there was a worry that, you know, because you're conducting the experiments and then you're pulling together all the information, and that the AI might have just done all the hard work for you. But no, that's not the case. You still have to set the parameters and ask, you know, the key questions, like, you know, what are you looking for? Why you, out of all this data, what am I looking for exactly? And, you know, you still have to create and do the study design and everything. So, and stitching the data was never the old problem was stitching the data together. The new problem is training language models to understand what it is that you're looking for, and also knowing what you're looking for as well. So, and that takes a lot of like creative human thinking that was never really done before. So I will sure this. Oh yes, also if you haven't already, please join the Discord. We talk about this quite regularly. Like, you know, I have yet to set up like a career sciencey sort of like, you know, threat thingy thing. Oh, hello, lesser pillar of Thrall. Sure, I'll take one. I've yet to like set up a career or like sciencey thread to talk about stuff like this because it's quite fun. So, don't blame everyone since they go on edge to keep things tidy, organized, and everything expired, yeeted out ASAP correctly. Yeah, because it's like a high pressure environment. Right. Let's do last one, expert. Yeah, it's I think over the last so I left early stage. I swear when you mention rain and look outside, 50% exists and 50% doesn't. Yeah, I mean I look at a weather radar these days. I don't know why. A few weeks ago, Nintendo created a new Fire Emblem mobile where you can play Among Us and with the furry imposters, and they put Dimitri in the coolest artwork where he's an imposter but he's the goofiest chibi model ever. Aww. Isn't Dimitri, I can't remember if he had like if he's like got a wolf sona now or something like that, because his time skip version's a bit nutty. Oh, come on. When in doubt, blame America.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Why? I know, right?
Themselves at home.
I want mesothermal, goddammit. Here's that's it, Lion Soma, because he's a blue lion, isn't he? So you asked to try to stick to a particular method of development. I learned that there's quite a few things that you cannot control about raw materials. No, you can't. There's totally not. If you wanted, hang on. If you wanted to create consistency in understanding raw materials, you can just do design of experiments and create a multifactorial experiment to select the right factors you can to control raw materials when you're experimenting with them. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve here, because a lot of people just do they do a study design for anything with the purpose of exploration, but really you should be setting a very strong hypothesis, so to speak, like one that's going to be useful, because a lot of the time when people set hypotheses, it's like finger wave in the air. I'm going to try and prove this right, and it's like, well, you're not. You're just going to start it from scratch. Sure thing, Shodu. But yeah, if you haven't already, Discord's there in chat. Feel free to join us there. We are there 24/7, greeting each other in the morning, and then also taking part in lots of there's a lot of gaming conversations recently. Oh, by the way, tomorrow Chief has got movie night sorted out, and I think it's between The Mummy and is it Gremlins? Even though it's a Christmas movie, they're gonna Chief has got that set up for 9 o'clock BST time. So yes, the links in chat, and also you can, if you select the role Cinefans, you should be able to see you'll be tagged into the you'll be tagged into the role and notified when you're going live. I think also Chief's got some events set up on Discord itself, so
I'm detecting something big.
what did we watch? No, I didn't watch the last one, but the one before, what did we end up watching? I know we watched Mask of Zorro previously, so that was fun. Got to relive the the steamy scene where they're fighting inside the stables and like Zora ends up making him completely naked. I mean, well, Catherine Zeta-Jones is just like, oh no, stripped me. Yeah, absolute classic. Ad start in about 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Antonio Banderas is classic. And initially had Martinez imitating his voice, and well, if he had a voice claim, it would have been Antonio Banderas or Pedro Pascal, but these days, not so much. Oh fuck! Come on. That song. Rude. My thesis is create this and analyze it and see if it's a viable product. There's so many raw material. You know what it is? There's so many raw materials, well, that people go through. I remember we were doing a well, actually it depends. If it's synthetic raw material, if it's raw materials and it's used for the purpose of engineering, that's a different story. There's a lot of like, I don't even know what the mapping for that is. How many would you be mapping for an element? If so, how would you go about discovering a new element? Or are you just going to validate an existing one and validate the process of how you identify these elements? You know?
Good work.
Oh.
Now proceed to the access hatch and head
Oh
inside.
no. My stream's just decided to go oopsie whoopsie. Why? Oh god. I'm gonna have to close a dock and then open up again. Okay. Tools. Docs. Chat. Okay, so Twitch is having a hard time. I can't see chat, so I think thankfully I've got what's its face? Mix it up. I mean, yeah, if you, in my case, the raw materials are some commercially available flours, salts and spices, but I guess plus the legumes I can use. Are you gonna use, you do biological raw materials? I mean, if you did, you might as well do biology.
It's apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain
It's
the
pissing down.
It meant a lot to them.
God.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Chief's like jumping, Lulu's jumping up in the air, and then like fucking you got, what's her face? Shale in the background going. Funny. Stop being excited, damn it. I need to oh god, how do I refresh some of these things? Reset docs. Resetting the UI will hide additional dots, but you'll need to unhide them. Are you sure you want to reset it? Oh god. That's not good. So I can't see shit, which is fine. My stats are no longer here. Are you kidding me? Oh. Hang on, stream information. Let's do it here. The stats go here. Sorry, 1 second, folks. I can't see chat. It's just gone all white. Send in demon. Okay, no worries. No worries. You're most welcome, Shattered. All right. Imagine just sliding down something like that. Couldn't be me. Let's have a look, Shredu. I like the Chibi Wolf one. What does that look like? That's Ome. That's basically Ome. Let's say that's basically Ome. Oh no, floor is wet. That sucks. Yeah, good thing this is the last dungeon. Oh shit! I just mana warded it. I could dumb. It's goofy. Not that good. I'll show you in a minute. The chibi and the wolf version of Fire Emblem, Dimitri's Fire Emblem avatar thing is practically you. You're Dimitri. I can't get out. I'm gonna have to call you Ome Dimitri. Dimitri. God, I can't.
Measure your strength.
Fire Emblem Shadows. Okay, I'm gonna see quickly, see if I can share it. One second. I wanna open link. No, that's not the right one. Bollocks. Open link, and then there's another one. Okay, so let's Shredder just showed it to me, and I'm gonna just quickly show it to you as well. So there you go. That's basically you and me. Ta-da! I wonder what my counterpart would be. Good question. I don't know who your counterpart would be. Amay isn't angst. I carnate though. Yeah, he isn't angst incarnate though. No. To be fair, if Ome was to be a Fire Emblem character, like who's an incurably like positive person? I want to say Lucius. Yeah, I'm gonna say Lucius. I don't want to get into microbiology of it because I have no knowledge of the matter. Yeah, probably for the best. Very Fire Emblem, totally. I do straddle a bit of biology in the past and such. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't go into it. Is that the one from the recent Shadowcrop mobile? Yes, it is. Bollocks, your mum. Thank you, Valiant. Let me go this way. Fire. Yeah, Dimitri is super angsty. Angst was all the way back in high school and I had a full emo phase, only missing mascara. Okay, yeah. And May went from from I'm Not Okay by My Chemical Romance to, shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, spicy. Sorry about it, I just wasn't paying attention. Normally I'm okay with this fight, but I'm a bit distracted by the Fire Emblem lore, I'm not gonna lie. Dimitri bombs. I completely forgot how I loved My Chemical Romance back then.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Imagine making it a healer heal. Couldn't be me. Are you heading off then, Shattered? back then? Yeah, Amy's old now. Amy, don't you say you don't like MTR anymore, please. I mean, Amy might have grown out of it. These days he's a happy-go-lucky bottom, you know. No. It slipped away from me. Yeah, he stopped being a... I mean, what would you characterize yourself as these days? Are you just a happy-go-lucky furry? Need to re-listen to it. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm running out. You wear me out. Oh, excellent. Hey! Tumnus! I think my... Oh, no. Is that not working? Yeah, it's not working. 1 second. My sound alerts is all poopy. Refresh and interact. Here's a shout out. Oh, well. My raids are a little bit poopy today. Because Twitch API has fucky-wuckied. So, but thank you, Tumnus, for the raid. How you go? How's it going, Sausage? Are you well? I saw that you were playing Digimon World, was it? Was it? I can't remember if it was Digimon, if it was Dragon Age. I know you're on your Dragon Age, thingy. Meowdy Tumnus, though. Are you well? Oh, you did Inquisition. Hey, I would have, I should have tuned in. Who are you romancing? Oh, actually, don't tell me because Arden's here. Arden wants to play it. As a healer main, please make us heal. I fall asleep, but I heal and all I do is DPS. Me too, me too. I'd like to heat. I'd like to be kept awake. Do you ride it? I think I know who it is, because most of us go to them. I'm playing the mage female lover. Oh, is it who I think it is? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh god, the dashing, the handsome. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, no, you're not. I don't think you are you? If I think it is, if I know it, he? I mean, you could also be romancing she, so.
How will you handle this?
And knowing you, you're like your dude's beefy. Either way, I hope you had fun. I take it you're prepping for work. That's why we got a raid, right? Folks, if you haven't already, please follow Tumnus, because Tumnus is a variety streamer that's been playing Dragon Age, but also plays a lot of Final Fantasy. So yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
And a very friendly rock. It is he. I'm actually partaking in eggs. I do have other plans though. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. All I want is eggs. Eggs. All I want is eggs. Eggs. All I want is eggs. Oh shit. Man award it.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Shut up, Alec. Oh, turd. I'm moving over here. Calculate this. No, okay. Thanks for the boops. You take care. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it doesn't wear you out. We're not okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
And thank you for the raid again. I will look after your chat.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh shit, 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 shit. There we go. Oh dear, 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 oh dear.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ah! 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 I'm staying! Ah! Shit! What is it? Fuck it! That's funny. The fucking Valiant making me wet myself. Just fucking cuz. Oh, it's being assaulted with love, real life, right? I know. I can't even. Sorry. I'm sorry, Valiant. I'm sorry. Right. I ran in a whole circle. I know. Oh, that's funny. Oh, brilliant. Sharing the same. We were sharing the same neuron. It's funny. God. Hey Mars, what are you scratching that for? You don't need to do that. Cheeky boy. Right, listen, folks. We're gonna go for a short break. I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna switch over to NA. So, thank you to Valiant, Chief, Shodu, and then we got Zach, and who else did we have here? Zach, Ome. Yeah. So thank you. We're gonna go. You're gonna hit the bed sack. Yes, you are. We're gonna disband the party. I'm gonna go wipe the rain. Yes, go mop your wetness. Thank you again, fellow Star Captain. Pet. And then Pet to Shodu as well. And then we're gonna go to NA. So we shall be right back. I think 1 second. Yes, we'll be right back. There we go. Okay, bitches, I'm back. Okay, we're back. And I'm just gonna pop on the music here. Right. And since stream isn't exactly working right now, lovely. Stream chat anyway. I don't know what happened. Basically, OBS is like showing me white blanks on my Twitch API, so I'm gonna have to rely on another chat. So, alright, let me just pause. Slow this down. There you go. Okay. Pause up there. Right, we're gonna do some. Not some repairing, of course, because look at all of that gear. I didn't actually do this yet, so we're gonna. I get so satisfied whenever I see my retainers level up, just because I clicked something really easy. Ooh, easy fuck. Oh, that's Ome. I see Ome. Amazing poo. Who's in here? Ome, Sierra, also. Ada. Also, again, one more time. Howdy, Pride. Oh, look at there's Ome looking thick as ever with his fawn heels. Doo-doo-doo. By the way, if you haven't checked, howdy Sierra. So if you haven't already, I'm still in the process of setting up VGen, but I'm available on Coffee at the moment for reference sheets. And if you don't know about these reference sheets, basically I've been creating them to help people get artwork of their Warrior of Light. So I'm actually going to show off a couple of bits of art that I've had recently done. So, because, you know, why not? What brings you to NA? Bit of content. A bit of content and stream. How are you? One second. Let me just make sure that I've got the last. Yep, all the retainers are done. So, my gunbreaker. Just ate a family-sized Mac and cheese. Oh my god. Good thing you aren't lactose intolerant. A family-sized mac and cheese. I'm waiting for some art to come in. I'm excited. Me too. I'm very excited for some art to come through. So let's show off first of all the website. So I've recently updated some of my graphic. So 1 second, where's the stream? Where is it? There's this one here. Here we go. So I've just done a little update, nothing major. I've scaled down this because it's just the banner is insane. Put an about me there, nice and easy. But then also here are the reference sheets. So basically I've created, I need to update Leo's one at some point so it looks more like in line with what I've currently got for other people. But process is the same. I have finished my support for Rainbow Railroad, so I did it for 4 months now. Hopefully all of the commissions that I've gotten over there, the 10% has gone to it, so I've basically passed over about $80 worth of commission, well, $80 towards Rainbow Railroad. Now, there are 2 ways that you can get a reference sheet from myself. So you can see all the types of reference sheets I have. I have a classic and a detailed. Pricing is here. However, if I'm doing an event, you get a 20% discount. It's a lifetime guarantee, providing you give me updated files to use and the edits are reasonable. But otherwise, I will try to make sure that I update references as I go along. So there's a couple of people that are due for an update at some point. So You can pay by two ways. You can pay by gil, or you can pay by cash, of course, and you can pay through coffee at the moment, but that might change to VGen because I want to consolidate all of this with the exception of the guild commission, because that one's quite hard to manage through VGen. So you can ask me any questions through my socials. So I don't know if this is actually working still. Nope, I have to go back, but yeah, you can ask me through I'll have to fix that link at some point. You can also check through my commissions pipeline as well. So this is my current pipeline. I have, this is my specking at the moment, so I've got a couple of people to do. I believe that Starlet and Ark are at the top of my list. I've actually done most of Ark's work. So what's the website link for this that you're currently viewing? Artanisremore.com. You can do that by doing socials. If you do exclamation mark socials, I think this works. Was it social? Yeah, I want to say social. Maybe this one. There you go. So if you do social, you'll find it there. Oh no, it's not that one. Okay, well, it's in my about section at the bottom, so you can find it there. And then actually, incidentally, if you want to, let me just do Twitch. Let me just quickly go here, go to my channel. I'm going to try and mute myself. Yeah, I'm muted. So you can go to the about section at the bottom, and then you'll find all of the links there. There, I think it's there. Yeah, it's this. Oh, it hasn't updated the link. Oops. 1 second. Let me quickly do it. I didn't realize I hadn't done it. This is how you can tell I haven't done this in a while. So, oops. So there we go. Submit. And also I will have to delete that as well because I'm no longer doing that. So, just turn off this quickly. Oops. Yes. Also notice that I've done a lot of like updates to the social. We changed it when you updated it through. Yes, I did. And I need to change the command for that too. So social. 1 second. I'm gonna do that. Website. It is. I think that should be alright. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So up save. I'm just gonna quickly test it out. So 1 second, chat. But yeah, you can find my commission pipeline there. I'm kind of like on hiatus for a little bit until Roth Market's been marketed, gone out, and then I will be at each of the Roth Markets with the exception of the EU. I'll be hosting it and streaming it at the same time. So then hopefully now I've got an updated version of that one. There you go, so you can see the website. So yeah, I think that's it. And then obviously for anybody that else needs reminding, don't forget November 1st. So we've got 35 applications going. I think it's going strong. Let me just check to see how many more applications we've had since we marketed out there, because there's quite a lot. Oh my god, that's insane. We're at 42 applications. That is insane. 42 applications. So I'm just gonna quickly filter the column by EU. So I'm just gonna do EU only. Clear all. So and then select all 6. EU has 32. Well, 31 actually. There's a lot of you lot. Wait, no, that's not right. That doesn't make sense. Clear. It just says EU. I want EU only. Okay. That's different. There you go. We have 18. 18. Insane. We're probably entering the oh, there's an artist. Oh shit. There's loads of artists coming. This is gonna be great. So Kami will return. Ilias will return. We've got a new person coming in. Yin on the Bean. Kiku is also joining us. Spooky Derps, that is. Sinzel, aka Zeta. Harpocrates will be joining us. Chief, obviously. So we've got our 3 residents now. We've got 4 residents coming over. And then yeah, everybody else, it's just me and Valiant basically doing most of it. But obviously if you want to come along, no, Fathos is also stewarding. Excellent. So yeah, we've got a couple of stewards as well. Artemis is doing the barding work. Oh, that's gonna be so, this is great. I love it. I'm gonna see if I've got a graphic for this. Do I have a teaser graphic as well for the Savage? I think I might do. 1 second. I think I will let Zoe be free for the, yeah, let Zoe actually enjoy it for a change. Zoe's always like, so let me just get this one out. Did I think, yeah, I'm just quick. So far I think most of it's confirmed, so we'll see how it goes. Once as in like it's confirmed, but we're gonna see how it translates out, so bear with me 1 second. No, stop it, there we go. So we are here, right, and then we've got market. So these are the times and locations to expect. So this is a nice little graphic. We've already put this out. I think that the only ones that are going to change is NA West. That timing is going to be pulled in a half an hour earlier. But this is the one I'm going to go for. So this is the Savage and Ultimate challenge. So for Roth Market Savage, the usual rules apply. This time around, all the prizes are going to be art. So we're no longer doing any guild related ones. The Savage, you need to get a G pose with you, Silly, with yourself, and then either with a community leader or a market owner from each of the regions. If you manage to do that, you'll qualify. You get and then you'll get a random spin as to who will get you do your half body sketch from the following artist. I still have to write most of this, most of the ruling for this, but this is the draft. So we'll do the spin the wheel. I'll probably do this live on stream, and then whoever qualifies will get whoever it is, and I'll make sure to note it down, or rather, I'll ask Valiant to help me out with that. The winner, however, will receive a full body sketch from all of the artists below. So for the Savage qualifiers, the artists that will be potentially doing the sketches will be Shadra-Avro, Rodan, Lucan Sila, Jubak, Musling, Ducklord, and Koku. For the winner, Azogath, Sock Puppet, and Torch will be doing that. Time to abuse my steward powers. Exactly. Then we've introduced, for the first and the one and only time, the Ultimate. So for Ultimate, you need to get a G-pose with all the market owners and community leaders. If you qualify, you'll get a half body full render with color from one of the following artists: Nick Silas, Lucan Sila, Musling, All Star Warriors, Torch, Tarugo, and Sock Puppet. The winner will receive a full body render from the following artists. So see, this is why it's still in draft, because I haven't changed shit yet. So but yeah, full body color render. So a full body color render, half body color render, and then of course I don't know, reference sheet and a reference. Uh, so yes. Yeah, all three. And Lan, if you want to participate, I'm not holding you back. Go for it. I think everybody should have an opportunity to do so, even if you're stewarding. So yeah. I mean, I could try, but I'll exactly right. This is why it's like hard work. This is a challenge. This is why it's called Ultimate. You know, Savage and Ultimate, obviously, like, you know, they're both comparable in terms of the challenge. The only extra bit is obviously the mechanic behind it. So, you know, getting all of them, good luck. So yes, man, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, you do. So yes, that's that. So, I think what level am I for this? I'm level 97. Jeez, I'm not too far away. Where am I on PvP profile? Oh shit, I'm on 17. I've got a bit to go with frontline, haven't I? Oh god. Maybe I'll do some crystalline conflict, right? How much is crystalline conflict these days? Yeah, I just give me a second. I'm just gonna see how much crystalline conflict is worth these days. Casual rank. Nothing. There's not, well, like, how much does that bring? Yeah, but how much does crystalline conflict go into PvP? That's the question. The series, hang on. Series milestone. Okay, fine. I guess let me just ask. I see Good Boy, who's also a cutie. Drift, who are we talking about here? There's a couple of good boys here. Right. Invite. I could go in. Volos, are you saying you want in? Fine, here we go. I've got 3. I'm just kidnapping people. And also, Doc, you're in Primal, aren't you? Yeah, oh yeah, you are. I still haven't done the job quest for the Sage. I don't think I've done the job quest for the tanks either. Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. What? I know, I haven't. I'll do it later. I just can't be asked for that, eh? I haven't even started the fucking main story scenario. Oh my god. How has Rothtober been for you all? I'm not doing Rothtober actually. I am very relaxed as a result. So, how are you holding up with it? So, I've got a number 3 on this one. Good. I've got too much to do with life, so I'm not doing. I even said to Wolfgrim was like, do you want me to reserve a date for you? And I said, well, no, not really, because Roth Market and the last Roth Market is happening on November 1st. So it's perfectly fine for the Roth Market not to have a prompt. If it had been on October, sure, no problem. And then secondly, I'm like, I haven't had the time to G-pose to the level that I wanted to G-pose in a very long time. It's almost been 3 weeks now, so I put out a G-pose every now and again, but that's just like when I've got the time to, when I can steal time to do it. So, but yeah, how has October been? Next question, Drift. Next question. We don't do this. Time is like, I'm a busy Rothgar with lots of things going on, and I will explain to you why. So, if you don't know what I do for a living, and I need to keep this mostly, I'm very protective about my career and what I do, because it's a very public-facing role, and I work for a public company, but I work in neuroscience, specifically neuroimaging and biomarker analysis. So no, Volos, fucking hell! Why did you make me do that? Not bye. I'm taking myself back. Fucking hell. Anyways, so and we had and I work in market. I'm the sole marketer in my company, but I report to my business officer, chief business officer, who also used to be who is technically a marketing and consultant. He did a load of things and now joined us as our business officer. Anyways, we finished our fiscal year. It's October to September. So September was insane, and then October was even more insane. And then there was a couple of projects that I already kickstarted back in like July, and then they were all coming to fruition in September. But people were like very not aware of, like, you know, I kept telling them, look, September's coming through, and there's going to be stuff that's happening, and we need you. And we got a website that we need to renew, yada yada yada. So I had just about 6 different projects that were coming around. So it was really nuts. And then so that's where, like, well, if we're gonna troll, we're gonna do this then. But yeah, and so it was kind of nuts. September, and then it bled into October. October's also really nuts. I don't see it because it's the start of the new fiscal year. So yeah, very, very nuts. And I just had I've been finishing work. I work from home, but I've been starting work at 9 and finishing 7, 8 o'clock. And then there's been bits in between, like where I tried to steal a break or whatnot. But it's been kind of insane in terms of just doing a lot of design work or a lot of value proposition or a lot of this, that, and the other. So drift is not going to happen anytime soon. I'm just when you get to my level and when your career gets to a point where it's similar to me and your people demand things off you, there's no break. It gets harder and harder. So and yeah, it is what it is, you know. What was it? There's no rest for the wicked is what comes to mind. So, but I hope you're doing well. You sound like you're having a great time. You have 4 days to 4 to 7 G poses already. Excellent. And I'll write the descriptions today, but I have to think about the rest of the days. See, if I'd been last year, yeah, sure. What I might do is I might cherry pick some of the poses. Why is Art talking about the wicked again? Because I'm always talking about the wicked again, Sierra. There's no rest for the wicked because the wicked keep doing things. Incidentally, me and Ark, we talk on a regular basis, but Ark has also had a very, very hard September, probably one of the hardest Septembers he's ever had. So he's not been on game as much, which means, and I've not been NA as much either because I'm not doing as much content there. So, and I've been trying, and I'm on my, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of people here like that. Oh, I'm going back to Black Mage. This shit. There's a lot of people on there. I'm on the grind to do a lot of the content that like I want to get all the weapons for the phantom weapons, and I don't really want to have to wait. Like I don't want to skip out on the whatchamacallit, the wave whilst it's going on, because I churn it out and I normally get most of the weapons anyway before the next round happens. And so yeah, you know, that'd be that. I'm also not motivated to do anything else on NA at the moment. I'm kind of keeping it to myself. So, yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. Me chatting away. I'm alright. I just wishing the boyfriend will return home safely for the surprise I have for tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. He just reminded me because, well, today rather, me and hubby are going to be doing we're renovating. So no, I think I'm gonna go do this. I don't want to fight the masses. It's too stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna yeah, we're gonna renovate our so when we first renovated we bought the house back in 2023, and then afterwards it was a very hard struggle to do this all, because we didn't have any help from family at all. Help from family? Fucking hell. We didn't have any help at all, so we just did this all by ourselves. And thankfully, you know, it's been okay. It's not been too. It could have been a lot worse, but we also remortgaged, which is a bit of an achievement in itself, because hang on, because every time I think about, like, you know, how hard it is to get on the property ladder X, Y, and Z, I'm reminded that actually we have been very fortunate, and we're very good at basically positioning. We've been doing well for our careers, in spite of the lack of support from family, because some people get a lot of support. So yeah, we fast forward to now. We did all the renovations to our house. We finally got a nice new valuation for it, and then we, based on the market value, we basically suggested that our property was worth X value, probably a lot more than your mum, more than you know, more than we originally bought it for. And it's and I'm thankful for it, because now we can, all the investment that we put into renovating and everything, it really we had money saved aside because we'd spent years doing this. But then what was sad was, like, you know, it got pissed away really quickly on renovations. And so ads are here, by the way. It's okay, we bring our Kevin and our tennis minions when we do raids. Oh man, that's cute. So yeah, we're gonna do, we made some choices when we were doing the renovation. So I'm going to, yeah, let's just say that we're gonna redecorate our bedroom as a result. And probably some of my well. There is, yeah, but it's a limit break, Sierra, so I don't want to go with that one. I want to move over there. There's another one here. Need to move quickly. No, we don't. We want to fight this group. No, it's not good. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? So much for fucking ping. Goodness me. Nope, we gotta go north, we gotta go north, go north. Yeah, Magus, how's it going, buddy? Are you well? I hope you're doing well. Come on, you die. Shit. I got it. Fucking hell. Motherfucker, go die. Ah! Can't fight like this. Ah! Fuck's sake. Okay, good. Fuck you and die. Ah, bollocks. Ah, welcome back from ad shell, folks. Stream's not too bad today. It's quite chill. With the exception of this front line. This front line can go get in the garbage as far as I'm concerned. Yellow needs to go fuck off and die, so I'm going to make that happen. How about you, buddy? How are you doing? Been a while. Hope things are well. Also, why am I like this? Also, my stream is a little bit fucky wucky. Did we secure it? Yeah, we secured it. Excellent. Let's go secure the other one. Make sure that they're not coming. Yeah, you better fuck off. Oh shit. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Me. Why is it that there's people with too many ARs, right? Arden. Where did Matt go? Well, guys, I'm the only one here. What the fuck? This is sweaty. Go. Too late. Fuck yourself. I got it. Yeah, we're not going to, we have to fight the one south. These red bastards. Good. Alright, good. Oh, back up. Up. Secure this motherfucker up here. Alright, we need to see if they're gonna turn on us. Yep, they are. Aren't they? Good. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh. Oh my god, they're all back. They're all up here. They're all fucking up here. Oh, how did I die? That's not fun. Ah. Not fun at all. There's one down here. Fuck it. We're going down here. We gotta secure this one at the very least. I fucking forgot how to do that. Jesus Christ. Nothing like a PV batch to go, yeah, I know, right? I can't believe I got one-shotted by that samurai. I can't believe it. I forgot to put Purify on. Dickheads. It's alright, I'll find that samurai. How did they got to 1,000 so quickly? We need to put the pressure on red immediately. But you just literally get the pair of anguish on them. Get the rack. Death row. Come on, guys. Death row. North. North. Fucking hell. Shit. Right, we're here. I'm gonna go help. They got killed. Fuck my life. Fuck! Oh, God almighty, that sucks. Got exploded real hard. Because they just come out of nowhere. Yellows are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, red's gonna win. Red's just winning. Fucking red. Focus red. I'm gonna focus red and just keep hunting them. Hopefully they just die. Red. They've been very fortunate here. They're baiting us. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Pinch them real hard. We need to punish these bosses real good. Ah, they won. No worries. Thanks for coming along, Yogan. Have a good night, and I'll see you later on. Bon dormir. Nice fucking. Bollocks. Fuckers. Can't. Question though, did I end up getting much in the way? You know? For having I'm doing, yeah, you did okay. It wasn't too bad. Alright, Zach. We're inviting you in. It is generally. That's funny. I guess we'll do some 8-mans. I have time for one quick one. Trials. Come on. Trials then. Normals. Yeah, I'll do a quick 2 of these ones. I need. Do I need rodettes? No, I want to level up. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a trials. So I'm gonna be tanking this one. The more I look at this outfit, the more I love it, and I love it too. It's so banging, Sierra. So banging. I'm gonna just change the setup just because I'm. Where am I? Where's my? I have a black version of this one. Where is it? I guess it's one of these ones. I don't know. It's this one, but I have to change the headset. Let's just see. There we go. It's the first it's the first fur in this game that I like. That like looks proper fluffy. Yeah, because it's the one from Tactics, isn't it? It's Garandos's one, something like that. Right, let's do normal raids. Excelente. Yeah, sure. Come along for the normal ones. We're in Sargatanas, by the way. Where are you? You're in Primal, aren't you? So, if you can hop over to Ether, that'd be great. Do trial. Actually, it's trials next. But if you're in NA, by the way, feel free to come along. Imagine trying to do this. Yeah, Sierra's main tank, so I'm just gonna help out with my itty bitty damage. Also, I should probably add you. Oh god. Bollocks. Here we go. I wish I could get a bit more help with crafters because my god, people want to sell too many mats at 99 despite they won't need. Oh shit. Because we don't need so many for all the stuff anymore. I don't know. I think there's ways around it. I mean, I'm always crafting the. You have to be strategic about it. Here's the thing. Leveling up your crafts can be done in many different ways. Majority of people level up their crafters through the cosmic exploration, which is what you should be doing because it's quite straightforward. The only problem with it is that it's super manual because you're not doing everything in bulk. You're doing it in batches of 6, I believe. Kind of like that you do with the weeklies. If you've gone through the weekly, if you've gone through each of the regions or level counts for the weekly hand-ins. And again, I despise things like the firmament and cosmic exploration because it's just not engaging for me. So whereas like I don't mind doing like I'll automate some of the stuff when it comes to crafting. Yeah, it just doesn't engage me. I mean, I know that some people like doing the crafting for it. I like making things, but I hate having to like, do mass production. I'm not that kind of gooner. I don't goon for crafting, but there are ways around it. It's not difficult. You just have to be willing to look into the research behind it. I have a very pragmatic opinion about most of the stuff when it comes to putting in the effort to grind. If you're playing a game, you've got to be willing to put the grind into the effort. Otherwise, if you don't, then you don't. And if you want what other people have, where you're having to craft things, sorry, you got to work for it. If you don't like it, then I guess don't do it. Pay the market price. Yeah, of course it's tedious, but you gotta do it one way or the other. My way of getting through it for gathering, I'll be honest, I will wait forever if I have to, because I don't care. But I use the Grand Company seals. I literally just buy something from I buy whatever they ask, and then obviously if it gets to the point where like nobody's gathering it, which is probably what you're trying to do, you want to buy it, hand it over, done dusted, right? But some of the stuff you can actually buy from like the vendors, so just need to know where to look. I just hit one guy, hit the guy there. Oh, hello. The overpowered Sierra, right? Oh, totally. They always pay for the Grand Company items. It depends on what you're talking about, for Grand Company. I enjoy it all. It's my thing to do. Yeah, thing is that once I get to a certain point, I'm like, yeah, this is quite chill. Doc, where are you? What's your character's name again? I've done the hop and I'm in Gangnos. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, always farm seals. Farm seals, buy event material. Get yourself up to captain rank and then go to the material coffers. And sell level 3 and level 4. All the minions are worth a lot. I just realized your name is very similar to mine. Ramor, Kmar, Kamar, Mar, for instance. I'm gonna invite you to this one here. I know you're in Primal, so. Also, I did the one thing I didn't. I was supposed to send this over to you and I didn't, so like, rep fucking party invite. Some items are relatively rare to see on the market board and they're easy to get from the Grand Companies, but it's because if they're easy to get to the Grand Companies, nobody buys it and they get lazy with the market board. They don't want to spend time to go over and do things. You gotta remember, that the reason why people put money up on the guild and charge a lot for things that you can get easily from the Grand Company seals is because they don't fucking care about the time it takes to get it. It's the, you know, we'd rather pay money on the guild. We'd rather pay guild for something that is tedious to get than it is for, you know, because like so there's a saying here that like, oh, why should I do this? But why should I spend, you know, why should I spend that money when I can go do it for myself? And I'm thinking to myself, because you've got something else that you want to spend money, you want to spend, than your time. It is your time. If you don't mind spending it, great, fantastic, go get it yourself then. But if you have no time, then you will pay for it. And that's the premium you pay, because time is ultimately the most precious resource that we have here, not fucking guilt. So, and I mean, sure, if you got time to kill, great, you go do this, you go whatever. But if you're lazy and you don't want to do it, then pay it as well. You know, it's just one of those things. So, the way it's either you spend your time or you spend it. Exactly. I don't like spending my time. I don't like spending. I put it this way. Some people will enjoy spending that time doing these things. I fucking loathe spending my time on something that is repetitive and monotonous. It makes me want to fucking rake my eyes out with a dirty spoon. I asked my husband to craft me some, and he was like, well, you can gather this, and after I see the number of nerds, I'm like, I need to hit. I'm now broke. Oh yeah. I just know. I can't do it. It just really isn't. And that's kind of why, like, when I was thinking about, you know, what to do and how to do it, I thought reference sheets was actually not too bad of a compromise for me, because I love making reference sheets. It's one of my favorite things to do. I would rather make reference sheets and craft reference sheets and make a lot and then craft. You know. My issue, however, is that you've got to be ruthless about your inventory space. Unfortunately, if you have issues with your inventory space, you've got inventory issues. That's a you thing. I hoard a lot of items. I'm always constantly up plus 75, but then I realize, no, I just have to optimize. I have to figure out what I'm gonna. Did we not? Oh no. Bye. Okay, we had a skill issue that time. Oh god. Well, Drift, I'll just say it right now, if you're a hoarder, you got skill issues. I'm a hoarder too, but that's different. I think I recognize my skill issue big time, so, and I sometimes lean into it, other times I'm like, nah, I gotta get rid of it. So sells this after we sold. Listen, right, big brag, me, Chief, and a few others, we did oh shit, that's me. We did big brag, we did the maps the first week, and we managed to get the Yan Horn and sold it for a whopping 70 million on the first week. So yeah, you're missing the gunbreaker mount if memory serves. Yeah, my inventory is more messy than a bed after a night with Walika. But not as messy as a night after you've had, after a night of eating. No, it's not as messy as after you've eaten tacos the night after, right? It's all messy. Cause yeah. Yeah, 30k maximum. Which is, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yep, it's enough for a medium or a regular. On the and I whenever I think about crafting, I mean I'm as hardcore a mid I am hardcore casual as possible. Like I enjoy the G posing element of it. I enjoy the social. I'm sure I always need financing for events and whatnot, and I'll find ways to do it. But I think it's just more the case of like, okay, you know, great. I will give it to Pi because she was having a good laugh with it. GG. Like you know, I used to want to be raiding all the time and whatnot, but I decided against it because it was just very time consuming for me. And I'm thanks, Zach. You go enjoy yourself, buddy. I'm gonna sit. Actually, let me sit here. This is a cute place here. The one time the barrier was wasted because Leviathan trolled us. I know, right? Yeah, shit happens, exactly. So I'm gonna sit here. This is quite nice. It's chill. And I'm gonna chat here actually. But yeah. Though I'm chasing tank tiles, oh yeah. So I've got that on my EU. My main on EU. I've got all of the mounts. And I thought about chasing it on my NA, and I'm just like, no, look. I'll tell you how lazy I am with my NA account. Like literally, first of all, I have not cleared the 7.3 patch. I barely got my carpenter up to 50, and that was literally just making loads of. My carpenter has made all this lumber. I just made lumber, loads of lumber. And then my leather worker has made all the old goat leather. So yeah, just ugh. We're War 29 plot 49, by the way. Doc. Also, it's cute. It's cute that you're all here. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm so casual to the point where like, oh, you know, I've done all the hard work that I'd love to do, grinding stuff out with my main, and I'm not going to repeat it too much on my NA account because it's just, this is something on the side really. I feel you. I was on my Highland and I was like, oh, I need this clan for a mega raid, let's do this, and I haven't unlocked them yet. Exactly, like there was thankfully I did the unholy task of basically unlocking all the content here. So there's some stuff that I haven't unlocked. Like if I go to Stormblood, for instance, you'll see that there's a number of dungeons I haven't quite unlocked yet, which actually no, I did that. Fine, I've unlocked all of these. Did I do it for Endwalker? I think I did. I also, yeah, I did it all for Shadow. Yeah, so I've done them all, but I did them in parallel. Well, so during the end of Endwalker when I got so bored of everything. So yeah, repair your gear, get it at 200% strength. I don't have any repair. It's fine, don't worry. I'm chill. You can request me to repair it, or I got you, babe. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just too lazy for it. Also, I don't have the material for it. Let me gather, and then afterwards I'll be like, yeah. Otherwise, I know. This is how casual I am about it here. You have like 700. Sierra, I have 3,000 on my main. 3,000 materia. Was it Dark Matter 8? But okay, fine. If you insist. Request repair. Another pair's repairing. My point is to make you fine. Select all. Request. And I'll. Thank you. Let me just check and see what my thing is. But Doc, it's really nice. Where have you gone, Doc? There you are. Let me give you a heart. I was about to say, it's really nice to actually see you like in game. I haven't. First of all, you're one of the very few Phase 4s that I've ever encountered. Ask for the job and you shall see my glam. Examine. Sure, why not? Guys, you know what? Sit down. I'm gonna sit down and then you guys can show me your glams while you're at it. And I'll be like, yeah, let's wait. Like, is it toot or boot? Let's go. Because honestly, you guys have got some excellent, yeah, glam contest. I mean, listen, I want to do a glam contest at some point. It'll be obviously content. Why not contest? It's a showcase. Sure, totally. I'd like to do a glam contest though. I might. So I'm planning my birthday. So let's get your. Let's start off with tanks, healers, then DPS. So let's get your tank glam out. So choose your favorite tank glam, and yes, I've got a birthday. My birthday's in the Christmas period. Not today. Not today. My birthday's in the Christmas period. So let's just stand up. I didn't know. Sit, bitch. Not sitter. Sit. There you go. So yeah, my birthday's in the Christmas period, and I'm just trying to think of fun things to do during then. And I don't really want it to be like hardcore raiding as such. I do want it to be like a little bit more easygoing. So yeah. So, and I thought about a glam contest. I thought about, like, you know, showcasing everybody's cool stuff, and then just making a generally cool reel about it, so then I can make stories, clip it, and send it out, and then be like, here you go, look at you. Because I don't think many people get an opportunity to do that, and I'm quite happy to just clip it. I don't mind, as long as, you know, and not my shaders cook. So look, so we've got everybody's got some form of like weapon here. Like, look at these lot, look at them. Sierra's got the divine light gear. Well, look at this, just look at this. So Sierra, you've got the divine light look to you, because you've got what's it, the mama crystal weapon with, I think it's an Eden choir. Yeah, it looks really, I like it a lot. I really like it. It's not very Dark Knight, but it's a very, like, if only you could change some of the effects on the Dark Knight to make it more representative, because this is a very good alternative paladin look, in my opinion. And I really like the combination, because you know how sometimes, like, you know, some outfits are just over the top. This one's understated. It's nice, it's crisp, it's clean. I think most of the outfits that we see here are very nice, crisp, and clean, and they're very thematic. Like, if we go at Doc's outfit here, I'm getting like very what's it, tribal, because I know that this is the gear that you get for what was it, the Cosmos. No, yeah, the Grand Cosmos. But then also I know that the whatchamacallem, the Chateau, not, is it the Chateau? Yeah, the Chateau use it as well. So, but then you've got yourself here, I think it's the Zodiac weapons. Yeah, they look really good. I think that they kick ass. This combination here though, I think the only thing that I would probably say is that because it's the glowing weapons are beautiful, and I think it just needs a tad bit more armor, like on the arms and the feet, just to complement the fact that you've got such gaudy gladiator styled weapons with like glows. And that's probably going to be the same comment I'd have with Ome's as well, because Ome, like, thematically speaking, your phantom weapon there, if you had a lot more armor, if you had an armored brace to it, I think it'd be up the this is a personal taste, by the way. I'm not telling you whether I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm not saying I'm right here. I'm saying if it was me, I would add armor. Why did mobile Twitch censor big sword? Oops, I don't know. It was suggestive. But yeah, no, I'm also a big fan of, like, as you can see, I'm quite monochromatic, but I'm a big fan of keeping palettes together. So like a maximum of 5 colors in the palette, and you can make sure that they have like some sort of adjacency. Like, for instance, the blacks, grays, and the whites can go well together, and then you have your accent colors, which is often red. Volus is very good at doing that. Volus has got like a Ashak here has thematic of purple, blue, red, purple and red. The neutral is blue, and then the highlight, like the accents, are like the orange. And you can see that across the weapon, which is why he doesn't say it, but he's actually got quite a good eye for design. And so his outfit and Sierra's outfit are like very thematically strong. So But that's just me. I have a what's it? There's a set rule that I feel it helps you stay recognizable. It makes you look cohesive, and and it's not like I'm judging anything. I hate judging things. I really appreciate directions, and I like what people do. But there's also sometimes I'm just like I have to question to quote Carson Kressley, I question people's tastes sometimes, because like there's people who can compose a well executed glam from just vanilla on its own, and there's people that be just like, honey, sweetie, I have to take you to the opticians. Your sight is not well. To be fair, Rothgar standards is already too much armor. I agree. When it comes to glams, I'm pretty clueless, and I'd like to improve though. Here's the thing about glams, right? It's a matter of fashion and it's a matter of taste. But then when you boil it down, a great glam is very well coordinated, you know? You find yourself sitting there wondering why. Who would you choose to buy your JoJo stand? Who would you choose to be your JoJo stand? I don't know. Wait, I mean, do I have to choose a JoJo character? Because I don't know many JoJo characters. But that's a good question, actually. But you just please yourself first. Exactly. And most of the time, most people should wear what they enjoy at the end of the day. They never mind the judgment that others would do, like myself, for instance. Just because I'm going to go judge you and tell you that you should wear that. What if you don't watch? Exactly, that's another one. Oh, if I was to do between who would be, oh, that's a hard question. If I was going to go by the basis of like you four, and then you'd have and the classes. It's a shame there's no Gunbreaker, otherwise I would have gone for the Gunbreaker. The coolest ghost to follow around between the four of us. Choose a cool ghost to follow you around between the four of us. So I'm gonna go. So based on what I know, I'm gonna go from left to right. So if it was Volos, Volos would be the ghost that would. If I chose Volos, I would hear non-stop gooning, followed by, "Oh, it couldn't be me. Oh no." Followed by, oh yeah, what's it? I'm hungry. I'm I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Hey, no. And then occasionally, every now and again, him getting really ranty about some of the technicalities of doing something. Omei would be sickly sweet in a really good way, I think, and I'd be hearing a lot of panic. Followed by, oh, okay then. So, and generally fairly oblivious, so I don't know necessarily if I'd be well protected. Doc strikes me as the kind of person that would be very inquisitive and ask lots of questions, and then afterwards be like, oh, and in the moment that the focus turns on him, he's like, don't talk about me, I don't want to be, I'm shy. And then Sierra would be, I think Sierra would be the very chatty companion. Like, you would talk. I don't think we'd get anything done because we'd be sitting there talking. Forget about fighting. We'd be like, well, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? This is why, like, sometimes, so you really be like an open book. Stop. I know, right? And listen, this is just me, like, casually observing people. So, but no, me, Sierra wouldn't get anything done. This is why I kind of purposely avoid talking to you, because if I talk to you, I would talk to you and it wouldn't stop, and it'd be 5 a.m. and I'd be like, I'm supposed to be asleep right now. It's 2:15 right now. So, but yeah, so you've all got your pros and cons. Do you know what though? Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, honestly. So I don't actually know who I'd choose. It'd be quite hard to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Ready? From left to right, it's 1 to 4. Ready? I rolled a 4. So Sierra, you're getting chosen. All right, you're in the bin, so you're gonna go to bed now. All right, Valiant. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Go to bed. Go to bin bed. God, what is going on? Oh my god, my chat function just died. I don't know. There's something wrong with the APIs today, so I'm just going to leave it at that. I just realized that chat wasn't even here. So, that's the end. It's not on the stream. It's fine. I'm talking for you lot. Yeah, so, yeah. Time to spill the tea. At least he doesn't say bullshit about you. No, it's true. Wallace has come to the point where, like, you know, our relationship as, like, adoptive family is such that it's progressed beyond the usual cutesy love and has gone to the familial family love, which involves getting constantly roasted on a daily basis because that's how we express love to each other, through sheer hateful, horrible things to say. Except I don't think Art Volos has gotten to that level there. I don't, like, you know when you get like friends and family that you're very close with, and it stops becoming like cute and it starts becoming super stupid and like, oh my god, why are you saying hateful things about each other? That's kind of like that with me and Volos. Volos sent me a spaghetti pic and I haven't recovered from it. Oh no. But good night, Valiant. Thank you for joining us. And then the funny bit about the dynamic between me and Volos over the year now is that it's been very easygoing between us, but we also have these moments of like we talk very deep about life, and he asks me a lot of questions and takes, and I throw it back at him as well, and I say like, what do you think? What do you want to do? So yeah, there's an element of that where I guess like there's, you know, when your friendships progress and grow, 9 times out of 10 it's because, you know, there's a dimension to you that you're suddenly like, you know, changing. And I was told that it was just British culture. Sometimes it's British culture, but then there's me and Ark fucking rake into each other that know his business. Like recently I was just saying how like he went so I'm gonna tell you the story. The story, he just showed me a scene of spaghetti making factory, Italian's paradise. Oh god, you better watch your back on from now on. Yeah, just in case he decides to just like plaster you with bad spaghetti. I was going to tell you the story. Ark was having a lot of trouble buying a car because the car he initially had an agreed rate and price he was going to get for his replacement car, but then he kept changing whilst he was in the car dealership, and the rate and the price increased, as well as the number of salespeople. And so every time he said he was close to signing, it was just like, no, not gonna happen. And then so we jokingly I can't play the whole sound, but it's basically saying how let me do this. Welcome to the American Automotive Group, where you can get a car for absolutely nothing because we're not gonna give it to you. Want to get a low interest rate and a low repayment on your car? Well, guess what? We're not gonna give it to you. And the Trump administration is definitely endorsing us robbing you blind. Would you like to have extra coverage, extra insurance, and extra comfort as you purchase your car? Don't worry, we're not gonna do that for you. We're gonna make your life hell, and for every time you ask, can we sign this? We're gonna send a salesperson after you to try and get commission off you and make sure they guilt trip you into selling. Last but not least, if you ever decide that you want to do business with us, don't worry, we've got a race filter and a gender filter just to make sure that you don't buy anything unless you fit our MAGA alt-right requirements. Thank you for choosing the American Automotive Group. And don't forget, we're not gonna give you anything, even if you want the car. So that was kind of the gig behind it. I just couldn't stop laughing because then he was like, fuck you, I hate you, I can't believe you said that, I hate it here. And I'm just like, well, listen, if you hadn't been such a shit about it in the first place, you probably would have gotten it. So why is the male wife chat happening here? Jesus Christ. I used to be a second-class citizen, tell me something new. It's okay. There's other countries have other horrible situations. It's just that America happens to be very vocal about their difficulties and disparagement. So yes. Anyways, so great tank glams. Let's bring on a healer glam. Aye. Can you stop it? Can you not... Wait. God almighty. You know what? Volos has some he's got lots of pent-up anger. Yeah, let's go with a healer glam. Go on, let's go see a healer glam. Oh, yeah, this is a good set of healer glams. Easily. Let me change your weapon real quick. See, for Dark, every time I don't think Doc's a doctor at this point. I know healer is your favorite role, but you don't look like a doctor. You look like an exorcist. You've come in with your white coat, but then everyone's like, "Oh, you're a healer, right? Why do you have a red sash?" You bring out your red demonic book, and you're like, "Right, so I'm going to purge your illness." Ow. And then you're like, next thing you know, you're basically replicating Cherubert, and your sickness must be purged, and you incinerate your patients. Oh god. Do you want me to buy one? Omei looks like they are ready to become part of like a well, it's Thaliarch's gear, so I'm just thinking that you're like a student of Thaliarch and this is the homage that you're paying to them, which is cute. I really like it. And also the fact that you've got that weapon. I can't remember which one this is. This is the Nirvana. Yeah, of course it's Nirvana. Oh my god. Nirvana, the Zeta weapon. I hate it already. Sushi loving it. I spent $80 on the Ghost of Yote today and I've been really enjoying it. Oh, Sushi, that's really cute. I don't know what the Ghost of Yote is, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Sierra looks like you're like I'm gonna jokingly say this though with love, but you look like you're ready to heal people with Russia from love. With Russia from love? Is it from Russia with love? That's it. Before Russia was shitty, by the way. But you're just giving me this like Soviet healing vibes. Or you know, if there was like Ishgardian Hrothgars, sure. Volos looks like he's ready to do a rain dance with you. The only thing that I find very questionable is the phantom weapons. They just look like nuclear missiles, and I just find these ones so peculiar. So that's the only thing that doesn't look like it matches, but otherwise, you know, it's a very cohesive glam, and I'm expecting him to do some sort of like in a native dance. Pardon, I've tried not to roast you, but this is a please sir, can I have some more Francel vibe. This is Orchifant's best friend look. That's coming in 3 minutes. I know it's like oui fashion. Ouija fashion. No, but honestly, it just gives me Orchifant's yassified Peter Pan. It's Orchifant's best friend. Also, the weapon is very, of course, it's very important. It's a Sephiroth weapon. Look at it. No, hang on, I can't see it. Examine. Oh, it's a Shinryu weapon, of course. Yeah, of course, it's very important. This is the one where he gets to ride Xenos, but not a Xenos. You know what I mean? Excuse me, young man. Could you please present me your Dragon Fucker card? I need to see the permit for you to proceed. Oh no, he's stroking Xenos's rod. Alright. Melee DPS if you have one. If you have a melee DPS, let's see that glam. And boom. Oh no, I'm gonna read Volos. I'm gonna read Volos very quickly. No kink shaming. Of course no. Speaking of kink shaming, yes. Omei? Yeah, Omei. I don't think Dorian has one. Do you... Arden, do you have one? I don't know if you do. What do you mean, read me? I would say, yeah, they do, like, Arden doesn't is out, which means we've got 2 ninjas, 3 ninjas and a viper. Of course, it's 3 ninjas and a viper. Okay, here we go. So we'll go from left to right. So Volos looks like somebody that would rob you in the middle of Nicaragua. He's like, oh, so you want the... I am a highway. I feel like I wasn't invited. Okay, can you guys guess my favorite color? Yeah, it's totally white. And I'm just around. No, as in... You're just gonna encounter him in the tropical jungle, and suddenly he's like, I'm a dashing highwayman, and I want your money now, or I'll cut you up. Basically. So... and he's just like, what did you fucking say to me? Oh god, see? Exactly! Okay. Omei... Omei... I'm gonna say this right now. You look like an isekai character. You literally look like something that somebody that could have come, like Maka's best friend from fucking Soul Eater. Literally, especially with that scythe. This is a very Soul Eater look. Very Soul Eater look. I love this, but also I just hate it because it's very isekai. yeah. You know, yeah. What's it? Yeah. Is it Soul? Is it Soul? Yeah, it's Soul. You look like Soul in that sense. Well, you embody Soul's characterisms. I would kill for Criterion Dungeon version of it. Yeah. I really like this look. Doc. This look reminds me of what's it? You remind me of Druids. I'm getting very Halcyon vibes from it as well. My only thing is that I wish the bandolier wasn't so sky piratey, but that's just probably because I know too much about it. Otherwise, I really like this look. I love the woad combination with the woad shoe with the Rothgar sandals. It's so good. I fucking love it. And especially this spear. Is this Phantom? Yeah, it's the Phantom spear. It's good. I really like it. It's really nice. And of course, so I think whenever I look at Sierra's outfit, like look is pure white. But I'm just thinking of like whenever I see Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you're basically Assassin's Creed in the snow. God. Assassin's Creed Alaska edition. I'm kidding. No, not Alaska. God, why is it that anything? No, Swedish edition. There you go. Vikings. So, yeah, and no, I really like all of these. So, right. Last but not least, ranged. Your ranged classes, if you have any. I don't think. Well, Volos has a yeah. Volos, you have a dancer. Yeah, yeah. If you got a ranged physical range class. Solely mentioned. Now I feel old. Yeah, I know, right? Very old. Who was it that said to me that they said somebody said something to me and I aged really quickly. What was it? Yeah, I was talking to Tomac, Andy, and a few others. Oh, ads are here. I was talking to Tomac, Andy, and Ford, and Jorge, and I laughed because I said to Jorge, "Oh yeah, Gal Mata." By the way, he was like, I said to him, "Aren't you like Elder Gen Alpha?" And he goes, "No, I'm Gen Z." And I was like, "No, you're not. You're definitely not." And then I was like, "Oh wait, no, Gen Alpha is like anything below 22," and I aged a bit. And there's 3 generations between me and Gen Alpha. 2 actually, but yeah. God, it fucking kills me. I just aged. We'll go right to left. Arden, you look like you're ready to sing My Chemical Romance's I'm Not Okay. And I wonder maybe if you're gonna end up using guitar strings as like, no, just what would you use as you're a dancer here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah. So you literally, what would be your dance weapons, your chakrams? You're just tombstones. You got 2 of them and you're just gonna sling hate at people. Sierra, you're giving me vibes of like... No. No. Thank you. You didn't have to. It's 3:30 a.m. Let me go to bed before I regret everything I've done today. Good night, everyone. Good night, Blanket. Thank you for hanging around. Buonanotte. My fucking sound alerts is just not working. I don't know why. It's so fucking annoying. No more ads. Ta-da! Thank you, Ome, for gifting Sierra a sub. Now you can watch Unadulterated regularly. That's what a sub means, right? Yep, and you also get access to all of my emotes as well. So if you do like semicolon, shake, or whatever it is, you'll get access to that. It's quite fun actually. And you get unlimited, and also you get a discount if you're commissioning stuff from me. God Wars. Oh my god, God Wars. Hello. Fucking well, it's been a hot while. You get the tier 1 emotes. Yes, that's correct. So, God, how are you doing, God Wars? We're just doing a bit of a glam review between these 5. Sierra, you look like you're ready to do your... Again, you're giving me like Assassin's Creed 5, but like fucking... Well, what do you call it? Siberian edition. Yeah, all your glams just screaming Siberian. Like you should just be like, you live in the snow. And you know, by that default, you should probably be melting into Leola because it's so fucking hot. Doc, you look like you're a... you're giving me the get off my lawn vibes with your machinist. Get off my lawn. Welcome back from Edge Gel, folks. Wait, what do you do for commissions? I mean, this is news to me. Oh, I do reference sheets for commissions. So if you want a reference sheet, I give you a discount for it. No, Ome, fucking no, you didn't start a hype train. No. And I also do Gil as well, so you don't necessarily, I'll give you a discount from either Gil or cash, whichever one you prefer. But yeah, no, Doc just says, reminds me, get off my lawn. And then Ome is kind of like, what's it, Wild Wild West, but with the added, Guilty Gear, pew pew pew, weapon. Although I'm trying to figure out whose outfit is this. This is Estinian's outfit when he ends up traveling around, doesn't it? Oh my god. Your cowboy Rothgar Estinian. That's funny. Last but not least, our K-pop demon hunter, Ashak. Literally, I'm just waiting for you to bust out and start singing Golden. Hang on. Honestly, you love it. It is very Western. This ain't Texas, ain't no hold'em. Maybe go round, round, round. And then I'm expecting. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, but I did watch the music video for Soda Pop and for Golden. Now we just need to get like this giant hoop so that Ashak can then jump on it and start singing. You know, Ashak is the K-pop Demon Hunter, but not me. Okay, yeah, you're not. You're fucking My Chemical Romance, angst, emo. Jeez. Whereas, oh, this outfit here is a little bit different. This one screams to me, I'm on holiday, but I still have I want my Second Amendment rights. I mean, who wouldn't be part of a demon boy band? No, right? Listen, Arden, you have a specific aesthetic, and it doesn't lean into the things like K-pop Demon Hunters, okay? Not immediately, anyway. Although this one here, do you know what this screams? This screams, I'm from Bridgerton, and I'm going to tell you exactly how I want you to use me. You got that? I'm gonna fuck you up. What? This Ouija, it's Ouija again. Jesus Christ. Look, I know it's Ouija. I'm just saying that it doesn't, like, I don't have the context of Ouija, so with etiquette, right? So yes, I would do this more often if I was bloody if I wasn't always like wanting to get what do you call it, tomes. So but this was fun. I enjoyed it. Nice and chill end to the stream. So thanks to Doc, Sierra, Ome, Ashak, and then obviously Dorian, aka Arden, hanging out with me for the latter half of the stream. And then what about the casters? Well, I did say just get your favorite range. I'm not going to do the casters. Leave it alone. Yeah, no casters. No casters. Get the casters out. Show me your best favorite caster. Go on. Arden's already in it. There we go. Right. So from left to right. Okay. I'm going to go from right to left. Start off with Arden. Again, this one screams this is just like fucking, you know what you're giving me though? You are giving me what was her face? Vampire D Hunter, and when he ends up fighting what's her face? Bloody Camilla. You have like this like Bloody Camilla look to you. But yeah. Oh, it's God Wars. Hello, God Wars. It's God Wars like I'm hiding. Yeah, it's definitely blood vampire vibes to it. Speaking of blood vampire, this one on the other hand, Sierra is like I'm the this is headmistress vibes from Fire Emblem, Three Houses, and then or like just a magical school of a fire a headmistress who's going to beat the shit out of you and transfigure your mouth into a sewing machine, into a zipper because you haven't kept your mouth shut and you keep talking shit. Me at all the beans. Hey Thackle, how's it going? We're just reviewing people's glams. For Doc, I just, you know what, you remind me of a traveling salesperson. What are you, Palu Palu? No, I know. This is a very what was it? Mezcal look, I want to say. Well, like it's just very, it's got Torali vibes, quite similar to what I said about Volos. You're probably the mastermind behind the high women that keep fucking robbing people in Yogg-Toral. And you're probably me helping people rob. No, couldn't be me. Continues to look at the ledger of how many people you've robbed with Volos as your fucking henchman. Ome looks like a fawn here. Literally come out of a D&D game, ready to sprinkle trouble like the satyr that he is. Except he's got a Rothgar face. So yeah, I'm very Fae vibes. And then over here we have gay Leonardo da Vinci. I'm kidding, no. I don't know. Every time I can't take Pictomantas seriously. I just can't. Every time I just see like Pictomantas are so queer coded. It's not even funny. It's very painful. Like even if you were like if you were a girl and playing Pictomantas, I'd still think, oh, you're a lipstick lesbian. You know, it's true. It's not skill issues at all. Shut your mouth. It's just I can't help but see it. But yeah. I just wish that the weapon was purple. I get it that you want to make it gold, but there's like a disconnect between the weapon. Otherwise, this is a cute belly dancing outfit where you're like, I'm a painter. Look at me. I'm an artist. Look at me. You can tell that I'm a suffering artist because I'm skinny. Look at my stomach. I know you can't dye it. That's why I was like, if you could dye it, you would have turned it purple. But yeah, I need to prove that I'm a true artist because I'm skinny. Look at my stomach. Oh, and then fine. We'll go with God Wars as well. God Wars, you look like you look like you're ready to ritual summon a whole army of undead. Like you're gonna raise the corpse of your family, your friends, their family, their pets, and then afterwards you're gonna be like, right, I just want to have a party now. And then you're gonna do the Wednesday dance. Dance. Dance, dance, oh, dance, 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 you know what I mean, the Wednesday Addams dance. No, but it's not with the song per se. Well, let's don't let art get art. Okay, you can be an artist with that tummy. Don't believe it. You can. I mean, if you're an artist and you're like in this economy, if you can feed, I'm kidding, no. If you can feed yourself as an artist, and pay your bills afterwards, great, fantastic, because you should be able to, but this economy doesn't let you. Not immediately anyway. So yeah. Oh, fuck my chemical romance. Fuck yes, my chemical romance. Of course, Master's just like talking about it. Right. On that note, okay, fine. I'm gonna say good night to everybody here. Thanks for joining me, folks. Also, God bless, it was lovely to see you as well. I'm gonna quickly pet you as well because it's been a hot while. Now we'll quickly sign off by just saying that we are about 27 days away from Roth Market, so I'm just gonna quickly throw this up here. Yes, that's the Savage one. I don't really want to show you the Savage one. So we are 27 days away from Roth Market on November 1st. The location, OCE, NA East and West and EU will be running their respective times. So it'll be OCE first and EU, then NA East and NA West. Locations and times will be found on Roth Market. So if you do exclamation mark Roth Market, you'll find all the details that you need to know about the events. We have 38 registered participants to join us as vendors, whether they're they do game masters, sell guild, sell craft, sell art, everything, you name it. There are a multitude of players. There's even role players and musicians there. So if you want to take part, then just hit an exclamation mark Roth Market. So I'm just gonna pop that in the chat now, unless mod wants to do it for me. Roth Market, there you go. See if it works.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Roth Market?
You can also join us on the Roth Market Discord as well. It's fairly active there. Market Discord. I'll leave Land to do it so I don't overlap. So if you want to join us for more planning and chit chat about what to do and how to plan, what to do to prepare for Roth Market, then join the Discord. And also, if you're keen on hanging out with us after stream as well, there's a lot of streamers that are part of this community that are streaming regularly. You'll find them through our Shameless Promotions channel. But otherwise, if you do want to continue the conversation, hang out with us, exclamation mark amore, and you can find the details from our website, amore.com. You're done with your vendor card, send it to me or Hotaru. I think send it to Hotaru. So yeah, or you can put it on a support ticket. So that's me for today then. So I'm going to
say a wholesome farmers market experience run by Rothgars for everyone.
Yeah, I did. It was me. Right, it's time to go. So we're gonna go finish off the stream. Let us go raid somebody. So, oh shit. There we go. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. And I think I know what we're gonna do. We're going to raid Delcake's around, Boheen is around. No, we're gonna raid Dana because it's his streamversary. So raid. This is my raid message, so let me see if I got it. Raiding you with a chest full of love. I know it's not working on Ome because it's dead. For some reason the plugins aren't working. Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, because thingy. So 1 second. And I'm just gonna quickly turn on some music here to do the transition. So bear with me a second. Right, and I know I'm so pissed off about it. I couldn't really fix it mid of the stream though. So right, we're gonna raid Dana Laran, who's enjoying who is doing his stream he's doing his streamiversary thing. So please show him some love. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. So have a good afternoon, good morning, good evening, no matter where you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you for hanging around, and thank you to Ome for giving out subs, to Sierra, and I can't see the rest of my like functions unfortunately because the stream is kind of just like shat all over the bed with its stats. So but I thank you to everybody that's contributed and followed over the days. So I'm gonna raid Dana Laran. So take care of yourself, folks. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, and morning, no matter what you're doing, wherever you're going. I'll see you soon.